It's cold. It's cold and it's like stormy outside, but not really. But it feels stormy because it's so smoky. The smoke is just blocking the sunlight from permeating the earth in good old Idaho. Great. I come in here, you were laying in your sunflower. Why don't you go stay in your sunflower? Go lay in your sunflower. You don't have to come in here and be stinky. What is that? Let's look up. I don't know what that is. Go lay in your sunflower. Go on, go lay. Go lay. Either that or beg to play string, but please, dear God, don't come in here and shit the second I come in here. I don't know why you do that. I've been in and out of here all morning, and now you come to sniff at your litter box and take a stinky poop when I'm in here talking to chat and need to wash my face. Why are you like this? I seriously don't understand her reasoning. I will never understand it. No, they wanna poop and stink up the bathroom while I'm in here. Even if it's for 5 minutes while I'm in here. She picks the 5 minutes that I am in here rather than the 23 hours and 55 minutes that I'm not of the day. Good morning, Pada. Good morning, Dan. Good morning, Jeff. Good morning, J-Pod. Hello, hello. It's Saturday. Good old Saturday. Are you guys ready for painting today? We've got 2 paintings to do. 2 of them. I hope Neil cooperates for hers. Jeff, have you ever had two monitors in your setup? A setup with two monitors? Or is this your first time? I'm trying to remember back. I honestly cannot picture a setup without two monitors. Like, I don't know how people deal with just. I feel like I have to have two. It's just the multitasking generation, you know? Had a lot of work done this morning, went jogging and now cleaning up some. Jake Pod, you're always so productive. You go for your little runs in the morning. You just get shit done. In my life. Is it life-changing? Eye-opening? Gotta make sure our hair stays moisturized. Can't be letting these ends frazzle out. So, we use some oil. I'm using the Sailor Moon one. We gotta do the topical vitamins too. Around my bald spots. I'd love to have two monitors, but budget. Well, Pada, maybe you'll win a monitor here in the near future. Pretty convenient, and the second monitor doesn't distract me as much as I feared it would. Mostly it's nice to have a clean desk, yeah. See the monitor arms, or where it's at? Get those stands off of your desk and you just get so much space back. Okay. And then we pin back our thing so it doesn't get in our face while we wash our face. Oh, I'm gonna brush my teeth first. Oh yeah, see, here, I'll show you what happened with my hand tattoo. I feared when I saw this in the morning, I was like, oh God, do I have a stamp on my face? Because I usually sleep either hugging my pillow or resting my head on my hands, like the back of my hand. Like sometimes I'll sleep like this, so I had feared that this, see how it's like melted? Like the outline of the tattoo is there, but where's the design? So I had feared that I stamped it on my face. You know what? Maybe that's why I get acne right here. Because I sleep with my hand. I always wash my hands before I go to bed. I'm very self-conscious about hand germs. I do always wake up and feel like my hands are dirty because I have to like rub my eyes and I don't know. I get goop with my fingers, I guess, but hey, if you're coming in here to poop, go wait. Go get your stream. Go get it. Go get your stream. Ready? Ready? Go get it. Go get your stream. Go get it. Dude, I don't want her to poop in here. But yeah, I don't know. I guess sometimes I do go like that. There's parts of tattoo on my pillow. I'm gonna have to change out my pillowcase. You brought it back. See, look at you go. Look at you go. Ready? Go get it. Oh, of course. First throw right on the plant. Can't be playing with the plants. There you go. Oh my gosh, it's so smoky outside. I can smell it inside too. I really need to get some new. Refill is used up. No, it's not. Don't lie to me. Switched. No. Frowny face. My kisses and beard give her acne. Okay, but it really did flare up. Like my face was pretty clear, and then like 2 days later, I was breaking out all over. I kind of wonder, I don't know, I go through phases where I feel like the skincare really helps, and I skip that acne phase around my cycle. But I kind of wonder if maybe just before, like half week to a week before I start my cycle, I get acne. That's kind of what it feels like. I'm not sure though, because sometimes like I said, I skip that. So it's hard to pinpoint the actual cause. Hi, Shorty. Hi, Jessica. What a cute. I do. I'm so hungry. See, now I'm focused on the string. I'm playing fetch with the string. I know you really like your string. I know. Trust me. I know. I don't go a day without forgetting it. You really like that string. I know. throat for you one more time, but then I gotta wash my face, okay? And I'm gonna take a bit. Ready? Tell me when. Now I gotta wash my face, okay? It's gonna be a little bit where I have to throw it again. You're gonna have to wait. Kitty, you're gonna have to wait. I gotta wash my face. I don't understand why you love this so much. It's so weird. Why is it a string? Why not other things? Like a cute kitty toy. Why does it have to be a crusty, musty string? I saw this toddler on social media once that is like emotionally attached to a lock of her mother's hair. And the mother has tried to, like, you know, put the lock of hair in like a stuffed animal or, you know, in something so that it's still with her. But no, she has to hold the lock of hair. It can't be in something, she has to hold it. So when they're out, like going grocery shopping or out in public, the toddler is holding a lock of her mother's hair. And that reminds me of Mew with this string. It's this completely dilapidated piece of string that looks so dirty and gross, but Mew wants it over any other toy. I think I really need to, wow. I think I really need to invest in some of that makeup remover water, or like an oil cleanser that gets makeup off. Yesterday, trying to get the mascara and eyeliner off was really rough. And it stung my eyes. And I was so tired, I just wanted to go to bed. But I had to wash my face like 3 different times to get the mascara and eyeliner off. And guess which mascara it was, Jeff? The rest of the Lancome one I have. Actually, you know what? I just used the Lancome oil-based something remover. I had a little bottle. It said Lancome on it. It was okay. I also really want to get those little, it seems silly, but I want to get those little like puff things that go around your wrists so that when you wash or do anything and drips go down your arm, it stops. The little puff soaks it up. YSL Lash Splash, it was that indeed. It gave me a pain to get off when I had to do it. I couldn't believe women go through that daily. See, but some makeup is like very washable friendly. Like the Ilia mascara that I love, that one comes straight off with just water. So like not a mascara that you would want to wear swimming, but it works great as an everyday easy remove mascara. I mean, there are times where you would want your mascara to stay on longer or in tougher situations. Like if you are going swimming or whatever, that's why they make waterproof mascaras. Oh! I'm sorry, I scared you too. Yeah, it definitely is not good for your lashes if you're constantly like tugging at them. But oil-based cleansers, good ones, will take it right off. So the one, yeah, the Lancome oil-based whatever I tried, it was almost like a micellar water, but it had some oil in it, so you'd have to like shake it up before you use it. But that one didn't seem to take it off as easily as I've seen other oil-based cleansers take makeup off. So I don't know if it was top tier, you know what I'm saying? I almost feel like I have micellar water in my extra stock of something somewhere. I might check it just a little bit after I'm done touching my face. So if I had one up there, I'd start using it. I just think when it comes to makeup removal, it's nice to have like a makeup removing step first and then wash your face, rather than trying to do both in one step. Doesn't feel like it's like your skin is as cleansed. Especially if, like yesterday, I did a heavy makeup application, which is what a lot of girls do daily. By the end of the day, it felt like gross. My skin felt really gross. That's why I just don't like wearing that much makeup. Like, it was great for the look that I was going for yesterday, but it feels nasty by the end of it. It just feels like you sweat under it and it's like trapped under the makeup. They were pressed? Nice. Wait. Get pictures? I'm trying to think of what pictures we took. I guess at the top of the hill after sweating to get up there. My manager said I should explore a makeup artist route, unironically. That's kind of funny. Do it! Jeff, the makeup artist? Jeff, the straight male makeup artist? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I know any straight male makeup artists. It's an untapped industry. You could have the monopoly on it. Oh, the street. Hi, Blaze. Okay, skincare is on. I'm gonna look for micellar water in my extra bin up here thing on my shelf. Baby Song, good morning. Thank you for the bits. I might just take this whole thing down. I got a lot of stuff in here. A lot of stuff. Okay. That I need to go through, to be honest. Like, this stuff sucks. I should give that away, or just throw it away. Oh my god. I had an extra one. I've been buying more of these, and I didn't know I had an extra in here. Awkward. Okay, well, now I know. So many glow oils and I never use them. It's not that I don't want to use them, but I just forget. A cleansing oil. Don't know how good it is, but it's a cleansing oil. That's nice. That's what we're looking for. Okay, this is hair growth serum. So I'm probably gonna throw that away now that I'm hair care trained. This stuff, I don't like. So I'm gonna throw that away. This stuff, I also don't really care for. I have a whole one of these in here. That's crazy. That stuff's good. I like that. I got this. I don't know. I might get this to my mom because it has retinol in it. And I don't want to mix retinol with the use of tretinoin, so I might give this to my mom. It's an under eye cream. She might really like that. Facial mist. Oh, hyaluronic acid mist. I could see myself using this, but will I remember? Bro, I freaking love this stuff. I wish I had a bathtub. All these years. Another face mist. Why do I have two? What the heck? Face mask refreshing spray. It's got some oil in it. Just a bunch of oil and distilled water and witch hazel. See, I feel like this is just kind of stuff that you would want to use on like a naked face, but I don't really use that kind of stuff. I can't really see chat. I don't have my glasses. PP Song, thank you for another 100 bits. Yeah, this just has a bunch of interesting like water stuff, a rose oil, and hyaluronic acid at the very end. It's okay. I should get rid of this. I'm not tanning outside anymore. See, I used to have bad tanning habits. Now I don't. I'm good. I have so much shampoo. Like, I have a lifetime supply of shampoo. Really. I really don't need more shampoo. Oh, a scrub. Hyaluronic acid. This is like a body scrub, though. This is good for before I put on self-tanner. Mo shampoo. These are so dusty. Ew. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 shampoos. 4 shampoos. Clay mask. Shower gel. Oh. I was thinking I'm gonna have to buy more of that soon. I also have this that I've been meaning to try, but I'm afraid. It's like a shower gel, but in jelly format. So you're supposed to like open it, plop it out onto your hand, and then lather it up. It's like literally Jell-O. It smells so good. Like, smells like I would want to eat it, but it's for your body. I wanted to try it, but it seems kind of silly. Wow, well now I like cleared this way out with stuff I don't want. Oh wait, I do want to use that. I do want to use that. I care for those. Look at me go. I should get rid of this. Maybe I should use this. This is from one of your visits, Chef, but it hasn't been used in a while. Why does it feel like a brick is inside? Does it actually still work? I might try to use this because I've run out of shower shave gel. And I always cut myself. And I'm meaning to get more, but I haven't gotten more. So I might give it a try. Some hair dye. I think these are attachments to a trimmer I had, but that broke, so this can be thrown away. There's so much in there. Sorry much. Oh, should put this up there first, duh. Actually, I just never use body sprays or anything, so I think I'll put these away. Wow, wow, wow. Cleaned out and reorganized. Ugh. What do you think of that spray that is supposed to expose all the tiny hairs and you shave it off? Well, see, that's just dry shampoo. People have been, there's a trend going around where you spray dry shampoo on your face and then dermaplane your face. I think dermaplaning is okay. It's really controversial because people say you're like taking off the protective layer of hairs from your skin. But it also makes your makeup application and your skincare application so much smoother and better. Like your skin can actually fully absorb it. So I'm all for dermaplaning. I don't know how I feel about spraying dry shampoo on your face. That's meant to soak up oil. Doing that. We are not. It's just meant to. I don't know. It seems like a bad idea for your face. Okay, I don't know what to do with all this. I have so much of it. Okay, we're not attacking the rug again. Don't try. I'm on to you. I have peripheral vision. I can see you reffing up. Good morning, Ron. Hello. I'm gonna try to use this to remove makeup. That's gonna be nice, I think, I reckon. Hopefully it doesn't leak, as I said it on its sign. Okay, I don't want that, I don't want that. This is expired, I can throw this away. This is, I feel like someone would want this, but at the same time, maybe I should just throw it away. My mom would probably want that. This is new. I don't know. This is BS. Maybe I should just put all of this outside my door and make like an apartment marketplace post and be like leaving these hair products out in front of my door for the rest of the day. Take them if you want them. They'll be thrown away at the end of the day. I don't know. Maybe some people would like them. So did you like the movie? I thought it started off really weird. I couldn't get used to like the hair physics. I thought that was so weird, and whenever they would swim backwards, the hair would not float. Like when you're in water and you swim backwards, your hair like stays where it is, and their hair would like flow back with them. That's just not realistic. I could not get over that. That kept bugging me. I thought some scenes felt like better in the live action. Like some scenes felt more dramatic in a good way. Like the whole scene where Ariel grabs Ursula's necklace to get her voice back. I really liked that in the live action version. But I also thought a lot of the scenes were like kind of cheesy. I didn't like Eric's voice, like his singing voice. I didn't think it was a bad singing voice per se. Like he didn't sing off key or anything. It just wasn't like a nice Disney voice. You know what I mean? It was more like shouting. Like it wasn't his style of singing. So that part felt off. But I also appreciated that they did like cheese the singing part with a different voice completely. I absolutely hate when they do that. And it's just someone else singing, and you can tell. But yeah, other than that, I thought it was an alright movie. I did like Ursula. The character for Ursula was great. Who knew Suki could play a villain? Was so rain. It's time to trash. I'll just throw those away. That stuff seems worthy of keeping. Okay. Only in the first High School Musical? I mean, I could kind of tell that, like, the voice didn't match, like, they were lip singing in the, like, the very first song. But it still sounds like his voice. Like, that voice sounds like it matches him. Okay, let's go to the desk and do some makeups. I'll meet you there. I'm gonna go get this wet. Okay. Wow, this is really bright because it's so cloudy. If I turn it warmer, is it better? Maybe like there is good. Hi, Jameson. I heard we have tats now. Kinda. What's left of them, at least. Okay. They didn't last long at all. Disappointing. I know. They, like, sweat off. How's it going, Jameson? And hi, Starcourt. Did I say that yet? I don't know if I said that. Okay. I think I can still stay centered and not have to worry about that. We'll try it for one get ready with me and see how it goes. But your strength, it gives me faith. Gosh, my couch looks like a mess. It was from last night. Movie night, you know. Jeffy Weffy. Ooh, woo. All right, chatters. Gonna start the recording. No. You know the drill. We gotta start with some sunscreen. Because it's cloudy and kind of sad out, I'm just gonna use this, I think. Also because it's almost gone. And I'm excited to use the rest of it. Wow, this is so blown out. It's like just this light, just the natural light is blowing it out. It's crazy. It's so bright. Pizza for dinner? I had pizza for dinner 2 nights ago. Fur. Hold on to my fur. I like it when the dogs are barking. Hold on to my fur. 3 finger lengths. Oop, this is gonna make me look even wider than I look on camera. Because it's mineral sunscreen and the active is zinc, which is the Casper Ghost sunscreen ingredient. See, now kitties are gonna go be stinky. I approve of that. I left, so it's the perfect time to go be stinky. Hi, Menthor. Hi, Recon. Look at how white we are. New Zealand? Why are we playing New Zealand? Is this an Olympics thing? Ugh. Ah. That seems rubbed in. Cool. Gotta get it set in our skin. They need to win or they're pretty much goners. New Zealand? Okay, we did that. I'm gonna go ahead and use a primer I never use. But it's little, so hopefully I can, you know, use it quickly. I just don't know how I feel about primers like this. I used to love primers like this, the mattifying, like silicone-based primers. I used to be like, wow, is there even anything like this? But then obviously my tastes change. It's just weird because you can like see where you put it on. I don't know if the camera picks it up. But but you put it on that spot and it's like instantly matte. It's just weird. Uh-oh. This one's definitely reacting with my sunscreen. Definitely doesn't like this combination. You know what? We don't know until we try it out, so that sucks. Are you stinky? Are you stinky? I think you're pretty stinky. Uh-oh. No. Did you see what that just did? No. Nope, nope, nope. That's bad combo. Well, frick. Now what do I do? Ew. I need to go get a... Dude, it's coming off in like what feels like Play-Doh. That's the weirdest thing I think I've ever seen. They're like Play-Doh chunks. Okay, I'm gonna go get... Why are you scared, dude? Chill. I'm gonna go get a napkin. Well, I guess we'll just wipe it off where we can and try to work around the chunkies. If we dab rather than swipe as we do our makeup, I think we'll be okay. I'm trying to be gentle because I don't want to wipe off all the skincare I put on. It's so disappointing. But that's why I love sunscreen primer like together, which is why the Charlotte Tilbury Flawless Sunscreen Filter is great, because it's sunscreen and primer in one, so that you don't have to worry about them pilling up together. Oh no, and here comes the sun to change the lighting entirely. Now it's gonna get really bright. It's gonna look like I'm an angel. Here comes the sun. Doo 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 doo. I think he is saying no Anky Face to Charlotte Tilbury. It's a competitive brand, but it's a brand that I really like. Like a competitive brand to the brand that he works for, I mean. But if I had to choose a favorite makeup brand, it would either be Charlotte Tilbury or Milk. They both have a wide range of products that I really, really like. Okay, I think we got all the pilling off. As best we can. Now we just have to be careful as we apply other stuff to dab, not swipe. Although I've got to like swipe this stuff off my lips. What the heck? Starcourt, what you doing today? Just watching the Olympics and hanging out? Got any plans? Okay. I reckon that's the best we can do. Pretty much no plans. Honestly, those are good days. Okay, in an effort to not mess up this and fill up even more, I'm gonna use this today because it's nice and light. And I need a contrast to the heavy day we had yesterday. So, we're gonna go nice and lightweight with our foundation today. Shoo-boop, 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 shoo-boop. It would go out of her way to make my employer go out of business. What? I use L'Oreal products. Look, I just showed one. Oh, it's when I bang my elbow. I was like, why is my mic lighting up? It's when my elbow hits my desk. I was surprised at my eyes this morning. So yesterday I woke up with them like the worst goopiness I have ever had. I told you I was like crying goop. Today I woke up with like nothing, which was very impressive. Just like in the corners, outer corners of my eye, which is normal, I guess. our foundation. It's a little pilly around the eyes, but I don't want to rub because that's going to make it worse. So we're just going to ignore it. The camera probably doesn't pick it up anyway. I'm going to try my cool toned new contour stick that I got. I've tried it before, so it's not going to be a surprise. But the one that I got before was trash because it arrived broken. So hopefully this one doesn't break. It's not broken. It actually, goes up and down, which is what we want. This is how it's meant to be used. Wow. I just don't like the smell of this. It smells like really familiar. But just bad. I guess, I mean, you don't want to put fragrance in something either, but it smells like hot plastic. So when you need me, darling, can you give me an SOS? Shoopa, 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 shoopa. But I love how tiny and compact it is. Could definitely have a lot of different colors of that contour. It comes in warmer colors as well, but I already have a warm color that I like, so I wanted to get the cool tone so that I could have cool contour days and warm contour days if I wanted. I guess the only downside of this is I just said we shouldn't be swiping. We should be dabbing, but I've got to swipe a little bit to blur those lines. I do wish this came in like a more liquidy formula. I do think I prefer total liquid when it comes to foundation and contour so that you can seamlessly blend them. But this color is just so hard to beat. I feel like it's definitely perfect for fair skin tones. Okay. Cool toned, subtle contour. At some point, I want to do like a makeup ASMR get ready with me, where I like stop all alerts and everything and like really tap every single one. I think that would be fun too. There's just so many different ways to mix up a routine that I do every day. It's fun. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for this like cool, well, it's not really cool maybe, but it feels cooler. It's like a purpley red, like powder blush. It's so old. It's like a purpley wine red. I think this might be okay for our cool toned look today. We also have this, but I use this every day. So I'm trying to mix it up. What the heck? This was in the back of my drawer. Weird. It's very pigmented though, so I have to be careful. Is there a cat mew in this song? Kind of sounds like a cat mew. Into my first white blue Muujin in Palia today. It was always impossible on Switch. Even on PC, it's still kind of hard. It is. But I like that they put health bars on the enemies. That helps a lot. Because I feel like I would cut down a tree and like 8 of them would scatter in different directions. And sometimes, even if I was hunting a specific one, like the... what is that called? There's a word for the white and blue ones, and I'm blanking on what it is. But even if I would see those, it would still get lost on the screen. It's hard, indeed. Whistlemane? Whistlemane? Wait, okay, so the choppa is called the Azure. Azure choppa? Is it not called Azure Muujin? And Azure Cernic? I don't know. I guess not. I think the Cernic are called Proudhorn Cernic. Yeah. So the little Muujin probably have a special name too. Okay. It looks like a lot in person, but it's light on camera. All right, successfully mixed it up. I'm so excited to use the new brow gel today. I'm gonna go in with my cool toned Sephora brand lip liner. Hi, Agua. How's it going? Boom. Put some balm on that to help melt it all together. Try not to leave color on this, but sometimes it's hard. Sims or Supermarket Simulator? I can't decide what I'm in the mood for. I haven't seen Mirko in forever either, Starcore. I think he has a girlfriend that he dedicates his time to. And I'm assuming she's on Twitch. I don't know, though. I kind of wish he'd give us a life update. Feels like he ghosted us. Sadga. He's shown up, from what I know, twice in this stream-a-thon. While we were talking about WoW. But yeah, that's it. He doesn't really say hi. I think you should play The Sims. Because I can't. Do you have the new X-Pack? Okay, so this is a new thing that I'm excited to try. This was on sale for like $7. Other brow pencils are like $30. So it could be shit, but it looked cool. This is like modern and cute. So we're gonna try it. It's an eyebrow pencil. I can hold it still in the middle. This is so hard for me to do, apparently. It also has a spoolie. But it's like a teeny tiny spoolie, and I don't think I like it already. I like my big fluffy spoolies. Why can't you play Sims? Because today is painting day. Exclamation point, Cal. Yeah, this is a super duper soft brown, which is what I wanted. But I guess it's just hard to see definition, really. The tats were yesterday. Yeah, I put them on yesterday. I mean, I still have them, but they're like kind of coming off now. They were best yesterday. It's so soft that it's not, like, defined. It's okay. It does the job, I guess, if I just want to give my brow some more shape, but let my hairs, my natural hairs, be the the look, the texture. Might leave them natural today. Seems to go with the look. Now we've got mascara. Which I really wish I had a brown mascara. I don't know, I guess there's warm brown and cool brown. I wish I had a cool brown mascara, but I think we'll just go with a very natural looking. I'm gonna use Judy Doll today because I want to try out that oil cleanser that I found. So I'm gonna use Judy Doll. Eyebrows are surely the gateway drug into makeup. It seems easy and not in your face. What? Like doing your eyebrows? I mean, everyone should have good manicured eyebrows. It's just like, it's hair. And I feel like we all need to maintain our hair growth, whether it be on your head, on your jawline, down under, on your legs, you know. Gotta keep it under control. Doing your eyebrows as men is not a thing? Or am I living under a rock? I would say a lot of men that don't do their eyebrows also don't care about their like hair or taking care of their beard. But I would say eyebrow maintenance as a man, it's part of grooming. It should be a thing. I would say like tweezing the hairs that grow into your eyelid, basically. That's step number 1. Depends on the man, but if you have super like coarse eyebrow hairs that kind of like grow at different lengths and some are kind of long, you want to like trim those so that they all grow to a certain length and they don't look like wiry and uneven. And then the extra mile is to kind of trim the thicker hairs that grow in this region right here into your hairline. Or tweeze, sorry, not trim. Tweeze. Pluck. Oh, speaking of plucking. So it's basically pluck, pluck, trim. I trim the long ones and in between the brows. But I don't use product on them to shape them. Yeah, you don't really need to use product. Unless it's like brushing through them. Sometimes just a little spoolie brush does wonders. Speaking of plucking, I've got a couple that are out of whack right here. Ugh. There we go. It's easy to go overboard, though. You gotta be careful. I asked for a friend. There we go. That one on the end is always pesky because the rest grow forward. The one on the end grows out this way, so it's hard to get it into the curl. And it's so dark and long that when I leave it out, you just know. You just know. Okay, I think I just want the red. I don't know how I feel about the slim one. I like the regular one. Maybe I should hold it like this. So shiny that it's hard to get it to focus. Hello, Speedy. Okay, there's one. True, Chef, true. It's kind of annoying when people complain about ads. Everyone knows they exist. Everyone knows how to get rid of them. Yet they say, oh, ads. Feels like they say that because they're fishing for a gifted sub. And like 50% of the time it works. So they're going to keep doing it. Every time someone says something about ads, we should all put out like the fishing emote or emoji. Yeah, I really like the Judy Doll mascara, but I do agree with Abby on the point that the separation is just not there because there's no bristles on the brush. It's literally just an iron bar with micro slits for your eyelashes to kind of settle into to distribute the product, which it's just so bad for separation of the lashes. So on one hand, it's good because it's a lightweight mascara. It holds your curl. It looks natural. But if your eyelashes get clumped up while using it, you're SOL. Because that mascara does not separate. I thought I was going to sneeze. Nope. Okay. I'm glad you got Kit BY. All right, here's our low-key cool toned. Oh, my hair smells so good. Our low-key cool toned. What? How did this fall? What the fuck? Did it just like slowly inch back? Ah! This dropped on the floor. I don't know how. I guess with time, it's just, yeah. Every time I bump my desk, it slowly scoots back on the plastic drawers and fell off. I'm glad it didn't break. Crystals are, I mean, they can be fragile. Alright, I don't really have a nice, shirt for... But there's a few shots. Okay, all done. Boop. Stop the recording. Loki is the name of our dog. Loki. Now it's time to go get dressed, chat, which means I have to leave you. Dude, my freaking clips, they're so good, but they're so cheap that they break. Look, this guy's missing a tooth. Thanks, Martha. Hello, good morning. By the way, when I talk with this, you can just tell. I don't know if you can see that. I don't think it's gonna focus on the mirror itself. There's like spit splatters all over the mirror. Spit splatters. Disgusting. All right, chatters, I will be back. I'm gonna go get dressed. BRB. Okay, now it's that time of the day where we gotta scrounge around for food. Ew, now my trash is gonna be in the background of this. Gross. You can wait. You don't need to come in here and beg. No. Go in. Take your string, go out there. Oh yeah, I need to grab chat. See, I used that gender neutral fragrance again today. It's growing on me. I think I like it. I don't like the very first spray, but I like how it smells when it's on my skin. Like the scent changes as it's on my skin. I like it. I have 3 different fragrances to, cycle through. 3 different samples. I also like the coconut one too for summer. And I think those ones are fairly inexpensive. I'm about to have a fragrance collection like you, Jeff. Great, another thing for me to spend my money on. The trash is the second stinkiest thing on screen. No, it's you. You're trash and stinky. Take that. We have watermelon. Watermelon. Let's eat some watermelon. Well, maybe you shouldn't be mean to me first. Out of pocket? I have an Asus RG Ally right now, and I have WoW on it. Is that a laptop? I decided to try the add-on for a while that allows you to use controller, and let me tell you, it's not Druid friendly. Since each form has a different hotbar, it resets everything, and it's just a pain in the ass to set up. Well, that's how Druid is on PC too. Each Druid form has a different hotbar, and you have to set it up on PC. Each form is a different hotbar, and get this, each form is a different hotbar in each class too. So even when you're resto and you swap to kitty, your hotbar resets. But it's kind of useful. I've been trying to get used to, because I really like kitty form. I like feral for DPS. But I also really like resto. So I've been trying to be the odd resto out. And like when there's a gap in a dungeon or whatever and I don't need to heal, I hop into kitty form and do some DPS. Put some bleeds on. That's kind of fun. I could see that being useful. Especially if you can like pop in a kitty, put on some bleeds, pop in a balance, and like back up as you put some more dots on and then go back into resto to heal. I could see that being a good like damage over time. I don't know. And something to keep you busy while you're healing in a dungeon. But then I have the muscle memory of mouse wheel up to get out of kitty form, back into resto to put on restoration on all my targets, but I'm trying to break that muscle memory habit because that's also rake in kitty form. The handheld gaming computer similar to the Steam Deck. Oh, okay. Wanted to see what it was like and to use the controller add-on, and I don't think I will do that. I don't really know why you'd want to play WoW with a controller, though. WoW, I feel like just requires more precision than controller. I don't know. I want to be like fully capable. I don't want to be handicapped by anything or at a disadvantage. I guess for leveling it could be relaxing, yeah. But yeah, not raiding. Or in any high pressure situations. Should I roll up my sleeves a bit so you can still see my tattoo? See, this one doesn't look so bad now that it's half covered. It just, this gap looks weird. Can't even see them. See, I'm getting the itch. I'm getting the itch to play WoW again, but I know I can't for another month. Did I check the trading post this month? Is it still the ship themed stuff? What's the theme this month? I do. Oh. Ocean still. Wait, so it is the same theme? I just remember like nautical themed clothing. I'm eating Melman. Mmm. More summery. Interesting. I mean, I know that there's like pre-patch stuff to do, but I don't really see the point in doing pre-patch stuff if I'm not caught up in Dragonflight. I don't have anything I want to do before the X-Pack. I just want to play the X-Pack. I don't know exactly what we're painting yet, but it's the goals. The goals of the day. Exclamation point calendar. Calendar. It's spelled with an AR at the end. We're teaching so many people how to spell calendar, it's crazy. There you go. You can also do Cal for short, but every time I say Cal, someone types in something random, like exclamation point towel, or exclamation point, I don't know, pal, or like they don't think I say cow. I just can't win. If they think I say something else besides cow, they can't spell calendar, so it's like that command is never gonna get. Maybe I should make exclamation point schedule a command, and it should be that. Are you coming back in here to beg? What'd I say? Go away. The second thing. I'm standing in the kitchen eating food or getting ready to eat food, and so I should stop saying that word. So she thinks it's her time for FOOD, which it is, but I'm only going to give it to her when she's good and not sitting here mowing and begging. Riptide stuff? A diver suit? That sounds like exactly what I have already thought it was. I think I did look at this months. I don't know. You know what I just realized? Was Cookie for New redeemed this morning when I went live? A lot of the times it's right in line with first, second, and third, but I don't think it was this time, so I don't know if it got redeemed. Wait, that would mean it got redeemed while I was asleep. It should be a 10-hour cooldown? Why would someone do it while I'm asleep? I'm not gonna see it. Do they think it's AI automated? Redeem cookie for New, and New has like an automatic feeder somewhere where it just boop pops out a cookie. That would actually be pretty sick. That's not gonna keep me full for very long. It's good enough for my tummy right now. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna have for dinner, or lunch, or snackage. No idea. I need to go grocery shopping. I have apples and peaches. Well, this last peach. I do need to eat this at some point today. I'm gonna leave this out in the middle of the counter, so that I know that I need to eat it today. It's gonna stay right there in the way. Just bam, look at me, eat me, I'm here. This poor little guy has been sitting out for like a week now. He's definitely scabbed. I need to plant him, but at this point he can wait until tomorrow. Okay. Let's go back to my desk and get ready. Wow, this is great, camera. You're doing great. Keep doing what you do best. I'm so proud of you. Good job, camera. Good job. What the hell is this? Come on, Nyan. Bro, what is with the... Like, did I mess up something? In my camera settings? There's no way. I always have my window open. I'm gonna reset my camera really quick. It's either that or I bumped a setting. Somehow. Oh, look, yeah, now it looks fine. Let me refresh. I thought that was so weird. Yeah, now it looks completely fine. This morning when I looked freaking angelic. Oops. Okay, now it's fixed. Be a little cooler. Okay, cool beans. Go to check the Dick Sword for updates. Oh yeah, my data is through the roof this month because of the bike ride stream we did. $70 phone bill. Eesh. Usually I have 25 to 30 for my phone bill for reference. Streaming out in the wild takes a lot of data. I have a pay for what you use plan, but it like the price caps out at 80. So it's $10 per gigabyte until I get to 80 and then it's free after that. Which I guess is the price you'd pay for any other phone service to have unlimited data, so yeah, I don't know. I like the pay what you use because I am always on Wi-Fi anyway, besides the odd day outside. Okay, let's look and see. I'm trying to think of how I want to do this here. So today is our painting stream goal day. And that means that we're going to do a Bob Ross painting, me, and then we're also going to do a cat painting. So I'm going to put a bunch of paint on a piece of paper and put it in a bag, and Neo's going to roll on it and make a fun painting for you guys. And then I'm gonna tape out like a corner and I think dip her paw in some paint and then have her stamp it. Or I'll take some paint on my finger and like rub it on her paw pads and then that'll be her signature. But I think that'll have to happen a different day. Actually, I don't know. Because we only can take the tape off once it's dry. You don't want to while it's wet. Oh yeah, I have fun glitter and stuff to add to News painting. I found it while we were looking, so I thought it'd be kind of fun. Yeah, Saturdays have been goal days because that's when everyone's home, so we can get goals done and everyone can see it. So I guess let's peruse YouTube for some Bob Ross. YouTube for you page, Monka has. It's this super, like, grossly jacked guy eating a bowl of, like, stringed zucchini? I don't know, man. It looks freaking weird. And it's, like, the simplest and fastest way to kill your body fat. Bob Ross tutorial. Can we have a... Does he always do acrylic? Bob Ross, The Joy of Painting. Okay. Let's peruse. So, does he just... Okay. Ice maker, please. Shut the fuck up. Oh yeah, I need to feed Mew. See, she's been so good and hasn't been begging, so I kind of forget. And I feel bad, but also I don't want her to beg. So, let's go feed her, actually, real quick. Okay, you're good. You can get some food. Okay. Oh. Did the tattoo rub off on the chair? It almost looks, because it's like crumpled up black stuff, it almost looks like I was really, really dirty and sweaty and then sat in my chair. I need to scrub it off with some soap. Okay. I was going to ask if he does a tutorial in like every single one. What the hell was that? Were my speakers glitching out? Did you guys hear the full episode or the full alert, or did you guys hear what I heard? And it was like skippy and glitchy. I never know if it's my speakers or if it's the actual thing. Snipes! Thank you for the 40 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for helping me out with those pesky little PP points as well. Thank you. You heard the full thing? Oh, okay. Guess it was my speakers going out right at that moment. Okay. I was going to ask if Bob Ross does a tutorial in every single painting.
Our brushes with odorless and darker, but the same thing. And we'll come back and just put another little layer in here.
I think he does. Yo, this is the one that we did, isn't it?
That's nice. Okay.
Yeah.
Here.
Yeah.
Just
so.
Indications. I'm gonna put some happy little leaves on there, so we're gonna cover most of those up. Most of them won't.
No, I think we did one that was more symmetrical. I don't remember this island with a tree. Well, that's interesting. I think we should do a different one.
We'll have to put a little rail up here. We don't want anybody to fall off this bridge and get wet.
Damn, I miss Bob Ross.
I knew you could do that. A little brown and white, tiniest little bit of paint.
Why?
Now I want to go along here and just show the indication of a little highlight here and there. Just to brighten him up, make him sing in the sunshine. Used to be a song about singing in the sunshine. Okay, back to my small knife. Okay, now this water is just churning through here. Small knife, and we can take some dark.
Do you think Bob Ross's paintings look so good because it's only in 480p? Like if this was fully, absolutely crisp, would it still look as good? Or are we tricking our eyes into making it look better than it is because it's such low resolution? Is that like Bob Ross in HD?
Hi, welcome back. I'm certainly glad you could join us today. Today is the last show of the 24th series, so one of the easiest ways I found. Take it.
No, that one's snow. We don't want snow. Oh, this one looks like beachy.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could.
Oh no, it's just a sunset. Does he have any beach ones? That would be fun. Peaceful heaven.
Hi, well, there, just the least little touch, just enough to color it a little. Okay, now then we can go back.
That one looks nice. Brush. Secluded beach.
Hi, how you doing today? I'm certainly glad to see you. All kinds of little.
Ooh.
See, that way you get all these beautiful seascape.
Ooh.
I think that'll show you how to do a pretty nice little seascape.
Ooh. That one's an option. That one is an option. Let's open that up in a different tab. The old home place.
Welcome back. Certainly glad you could join me today. And today I'd like to I'll tell you what.
A house. That would be cute too. Winter sun? No, fuck winter. We don't want that shit. Seascape? Oh.
Well, welcome back.
Whoa.
Today we'd do a little picture that maybe has a little alizarin crimson and brown here.
Oh my god, this is even lower quality. I swear. How are we meant to do that when it looks like that? Snowfall magic, bubbling stream. Lake by mountain, purple haze, pastel seascape. Oh, that's kind of fun.
Okay.
Little stream right in the middle. Purple haze.
Hi, welcome. Because I'd like to be able to see through this can see that background that we worked so hard to put in.
Whoa. That does look nice.
Something like so. Maybe in here. Maybe put the indication.
Whoa.
Just a few little sticks and twigs, things like that. I think this one's about done.
That one looks nice too.
Hi, welcome back. A simple little seascape that I think you'll really enjoy doing.
Wait, this is
All right, with that, I think we might have a
cool.
finished picture.
Oh, I love that it's like a circle. That's fun. That's really cool.
Just let it float right on back into nothing here. The blending procedure. But isn't he a gorgeous little character? I tell you, you could fall in love with these, and you know, I just don't have the heart to shoot Bambi anymore. Once you hold one of these, deer hunting days are over, or at least for me it is. I get so attached to them. I just want to keep them as pets.
Yeah, same.
Move them right in the house.
Oh, sweet. Look at
I've got
that.
enough creatures in the
door.
house now. That's all I need is a deer running around the living room. There we are. I'm just putting in some little sky blend. That's all you have to do. And that sort of brings it all together and makes some very effective little clouds. The little X's, they blend together quite easy. If you made very distinct lines, it would be difficult to blend it together. Let's have a little bit more of the crimson for the other side. Don't want it left out. There. In yellow too, just mix those together. Ooh, that's nice. Let's go up here. Now maybe we'll have a little sun up in here in the sky today. So we'll just start. Okay, now then, let's wash the old brush. That's the fun part of this whole technique.
I like this one because it's a circle, but I'm wondering if that would be hard to do, like how he's faded this out. Like this texture is great on canvas, but I don't have canvas. I have paper. So I don't know if I'm going to be able to articulate that as well. Ebony C.
Hi, welcome back. Just stir the imagination.
Interesting. Storm on the horizon. It do be one. It do be. Ooh, a palm tree. I love me some palm trees.
So it makes the trunk look round. All right. Take a little touch of yellow. Put in just some basic ideas here. Choop, choop, choop. Of some little leaves on this palm tree. There they go. Wherever. Maybe there's one down here. I want to have one that's coming right toward me. So we'll just sort of hang him out there like that. Here's one behind him.
I was going to say, I don't love the look of his palm tree at the end, so I was curious to see how he did it.
Okay, take a little bit of...
It looks silly, but I guess it's because it's windy. I don't know. Snow trail, waterfall in the woods, roadside barn.
Welcome back. Glad you could...
Yeah, like a Bond thing. I used to be a painter. I like the idea of doing a house or something, a structure. So I like the idea of like a barn or...
That quick, you can create all of this beautiful landmass just by tapping a little bit with a big brush. Then maybe...
See, I wish I had a big
right
brush.
here,
I don't have
maybe.
one. Not a big one like that.
We put a fence. Put a little fence. Touch a highlight on it. Cut across a little bit of paint. And then we put some wire on that fence. Shoot. You can do anything. You can do absolutely anything. Let's take some brown here.
This reminds me of Chase's love for positive affirmation ASMR. Chase, have you tried watching Bob Ross? This is kind of ASMR aesthetic. You can hear like the scraping of his palette, the paint bristles. He talks very softly. He uses positive affirmations. Might be right up your alley, Chase. Hi, Jordan. Good morning. Hey, Kaylin. Paint some happy little trees. Exactly. This one might be an option. But I kind of want, oh, desert hues. Wait a second, desert. That sounds fun.
Certainly glad you could.
Ooh, that's neat.
Cool color amongst all these warm colors, so it sort of stands out. There, a little bit more of that.
We're choosing.
There, see it? It's just a nice, refreshing, cool little area in your painting.
I really like this one too. Snow birch, autumn splendor. Oh, autumn colors would be great too.
Just to show a little light.
Party. Ocean sunrise. Didn't someone ask about that one or something? Oh, sunset over the waves. Yeah, no.
Glad you could join me today. And today I have a special.
Wait, a special guest? Oh, but I love this one. The colors. 10 out of 10.
Brush. And just a little lavender as a highlight. Some of these.
That's so pretty.
Few little.
This one's probably my new favorite.
I'd like to introduce you today to Audrey Golden, a longtime friend, and I think you'll enjoy watching her as much as I have. So Audrey, we'll turn the show over to you, and I'll see you when the show's over.
Okay, thanks, Bob. Hi, and it's good to see you.
Does she explain it as well as Bob does,
The
though?
first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to put some magic white on the canvas. I'm going to cover it 3/4 of the way and leave the bottom blank. And as I progress through the painting, you'll understand why I'm not putting magic white at the bottom of the canvas. While I'm doing this, you'll see the colors that I'll use in this painting go across your screen.
Is it because it's pastel up at the top and then dark at the bottom?
Magic white, make sure you cover your entire surface. If you wanted to, you could use your 2.5-inch brush, get it finished in a hurry. Or
I just really like the contrast.
Right.
Is that like a darker
covered it.
green?
And now, take my fan brush, and I want some of the color from the water in my magic white. Now, that was a clean fan brush, but what I'm taking is I'm taking some of the magic white from where my water was and actually just blending it right down into my sand. And you get a natural highlight from that. Go up a little bit higher because that paint is still wet. And that's where the sun would be shining on the sand. And it works down. Let's make that a little bit higher. Come on down.
I love the idea of doing this. I don't know. This one looks so cool at the end. But I don't like that it's not Bob. No offense to her. But we're doing Bob Ross painting, and it's not Bob Ross painting if it's not Bob Ross painting. But this one's really pretty. Woodman's Retreat. This sounds like another building.
I'm certainly glad for myself.
Oh. It's like looking out of a cabin or something. What? Why? What is disconnecting? What is it? Stop it. Nestled cabin?
Palette, thin like ink. I want to.
Hideaway Cove. Mountain Moonlight. Apparently we've already looked at that one.
All right.
Okay, seriously, stop doing that, computer. I don't know what the heck you are complaining about.
Hi, welcome back. Sir. There it is.
Winter, ew. Florida's Glory.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today. Thought today we'd do something different since this is the last show of the 21st series. Just with a little green.
Kind of fun. We're not painting Florida, though. Florida is one hell of a drive.
Hi, well.
It'll eat you up.
Take a little orange. Put him a little beak on there. A couple little legs. And it sort of gives an indication of a little bird that lives out there.
Whoa, those trees look cool. Seaside Harmony.
Hi. Welcome back. Certainly glad you.
I like the idea of something sea-like because we did a mountainy pine tree one last time. So I want something sea-like or I don't know. I wonder if I just click on Bob Ross and like.
Hi, welcome back.
Or what about like pastel? Yo, that looks cool. Oh, these are all like. Oh, seascapes. Let's look at the seascapes category. I don't know what the heck is going on. It's like hot. Is that? I don't know, man.
Fantastic seascape. And from all of us here,
Crimson
hi,
Tide.
welcome back. And that is my friend.
That looks cool. That one's dark and moody. Tropical seascape. Hi, Spoon!
And
This one looks bright.
just however many. And a little one. See there? That's one of the nicest ways
Oh.
there is to make a little palm tree. Hope you've enjoyed this little tropical sunset.
It's kind of fun. I don't like that the trees are just popping out randomly. There's no like foreground. Except for the trees that are just randomly in the frame.
Hi, it's a fantastic day and I'm glad you're here to make it happen. They work very hard.
See, he does a lot of like moodier paintings because then that means that he can forego detail on stuff because it's just like out of focus or whatever, or it's just the, you know, overall vibe. But I want something bright and pastel or summery feeling. And he doesn't really have a lot of those.
Give this a try, as I say, and drop me a line. We take
Drop him a like, chat.
on the old liner brush.
That one's cool, though. That's got, like, cliffs. Ooh. I like those seaside cliffs. I guess we could always use brighter colors. Yo, this one's real cool.
There we go. Just here and there a little bit. Okay, let's get into the fun part now.
Oh, it was this one, actually.
Hi, glad you're up for today. So
That one's got some nice vivid colors. Pretty. Ooh, and the light shining through the wave as well. That's cool. Gosh, I keep finding cool ones.
welcome. Your easel set up. How in just a few minutes you can do a fantastic little.
Oh, it's kind of the same vibe.
And from all of us.
Nightlight.
Well, to answer any question.
A lighthouse. Cool. Surf's up. This one's got some.
I'd like to wish you happy.
Wait, is that not just the same as a different one that he did before? It looks so similar to another one.
Hi. Then we can just spend our remaining time
That's
today
cool.
just putting in some details like so.
Wait, how do you
And
get that so
sign the
perfect
painting.
in the circle, though?
I really
Did
hope
he
you've
prep that
enjoyed this
beforehand?
Hey, what? Let's make a happy little sky up here. And let's just take the brush And since there's color already on the canvas here, all you have to do is just sort of touch. So very easy. There we go.
When does he put it into a circle?
Just like so. Now, right,
Ooh,
and a few
that's the
happy
highlight
little
of the
strokes here.
wave.
The eye of the wave, or the transparency. Take a filbert and scrub it firmly. Here and begin.
Firmly scrub it.
Color it's underneath. And thinking about the way the wave is coming up and turning over. Okay, we'll take a little dark. I didn't tell you quite everything. There's a piece of contact paper on here. And I want to pull that off and let you see what's underneath.
I was gonna say, there's
All
no
I
way
did
he
was
got a
put the
perfect
contact
circle by
paper on.
painting that.
Then I painted the canvas black. Now we take that off. Look at what you have.
That looks nice. I only have
Welcome
masking
back.
tape.
See some photographs of what you do.
So I can make a nice border around the edge, but I can't make a circle. This one's got nice colors and some cliffs. See, like, I would love a daytime cliffy one.
Welcome back. Certainly.
Like that moonlight one that we found,
We'll call that.
but daytime.
Hi, welcome back. Certainly glad you could join us today. I thought today maybe we... It works for this too.
See, he just does a lot of
It's
moody
beautiful
stuff, like
colors.
storms or sunsets is like the most colorful it gets. That one again. Now we've looked at all of his seascapes. Black and white.
Or that you need some help with. Just let these things happen. All of us here. Hi, welcome. Certainly hope it...
Right, this one's pretty and all, but
Welcome.
it's forest. And now I'm set on seascapes.
Hi, welcome back.
Oh, but I also like that one too, the desert. Actually, see, now I'm curious. Desert feels hot, you know? I just want something
Hi, welcome.
climate
I'm
appropriate.
sitting here playing with a couple of the cutest little characters.
Desert. Oh my god, he brought squirrels on his show? Yeah, there's the desert hues, desert glow.
Hey, welcome back. Old weed or two growing around the bottom. So I say,
Oh, it's got some nice colors, but it's also kind of... It's got the circle thing again.
hi, glad to see you again today. I was telling me.
Yeah, some sunsets are on the list. See, I really like this one, but I hate how dark it is.
Dark.
This one
Good lover.
actually still might be my favorite.
Isn't she fantastic?
Even though it's the girl. I just love the colors of the sky. Beautiful. Southwest Serenity. Whoa, cactus at sunset. That's got some color. Arizona Splendor. Bridge to Autumn. Stop, that looks really pretty. Oh, the Northern Lights. Cool. Peaceful Reflections. Yo, that one looks pretty colorful. Okay, there's like several episodes where he has squirrels. What the heck? So weird. Okay, I want to see what this desert glow one is too.
Welcome back.
Oh,
have
I
my
just
little
did, didn't I?
balcony.
Didn't say I watched it.
Hi, I'm glad. And these mountains and evergreens. Everybody likes these.
That looks pretty. I just love the stripe in the sky.
Hi, welcome back. Basically, I think we...
That's not the autumny colors I was hoping for. Pretty muted.
Well, hello today. So... Enjoyed it?
Sounds fun. But not exactly what I'm looking for. But I might save some of the stuff if I can. That I like the idea of. Future painting streams, question mark. And I might save some of these ones that are like more unique. But I think the choices for today are... These two are very similar, and I like the color of this way better.
That's a highlight.
Yeah, I think our choices today are either this sunset with the wave, which I do like, or this lavendery, also kind of a sunset on the beach with this girl. Which one do we like more? Do we want the one with Bob? I like both a lot. I love the highlight on this wave and the highlight on the sand. Like, you can really tell the sand is wet and reflecting the sunlight. That looks really great. But I love the colors in this one. I think I might choose this one. This one feels more the vibe, just because it's Bob. I'll add this one, though, to a future painting stream, question mark. All right, this is the choice for today, yeah?
Hi, glad to see.
Hi, Bob! Okay, let me figure out how to get set up. I'm gonna need, like, an easel, but I don't have an easel, so it's gonna have to be... What did I use last time? I think I used a box. Are you licking? Hey, boy.
Hey.
No licking. No. Stop. No licking. Why do you do this? Why can't I trust you to not lick? You're gonna throw up. And I don't like throw uppy keys. They're stinky. I'm putting this on ya. Sunflower keys. Little sunflower keys. Because they can't stop licking. Okie dokie. I don't know. Let me just wander around and try to set stuff up. I'm thinking of, like, I could also turn my camera around the other way and tape it to New's crate, because that's up. But at that point, why don't I just tape it to the wall? I don't even know if this can turn around gracefully to this side. Maybe? Kinda? No. I don't know. Maybe his name should have been Elijah Second Placington. Ha! Elijah Silverton. I think all in all, we're probably gonna just have to like move this down. Why does it always hit this? Why does this keep scooting forward? Stay back. And this is gonna have to go down. Come on. I'm like too light to make this chair go down. Okay. If we do something like that, and then I set up something here. No, I would just love it to be against something. Which is why I think News Crate might be a good idea. Even though that's silly. Tweaking. That is just sadly as far as it can turn. So. Maybe I could use my phone. Let's try that. Probably. Especially if I plug it in. Set this up over here? Question mark? Here? Oh Lord. Hey, that kind of works. That's like the perfect height right there. If I tape it right here, we paint on the crate. I don't know, what do you think? Can you still hear me okay if I'm way over here? And if I'm like talking normal, like this is me talking normal, and maybe like muttering a little bit, blah, 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 blah. Can you still hear me okay if I'm talking like this? Talking. No? I'm gonna assume no because you can't hear me. Or because you're not responding. Okay, well. I think I can fit all my paint stuff here. And just put these away. Maybe I could use my new microphone. Okay, I can put it here and paint here, and then you can see as I'm painting. I think that's nice. It might not like look the best, but it works. This is watercolor paper, but it's great for just, I mean, which means it's great for soaking up liquid, which it's fine for acrylic as well. That's what we're gonna use it for. Gonna need 2 sheets, one for Neil and one for me. Look, I'm over halfway done with it. Kinda crazy, ain't it, bro? Ain't it, bro? They still make those containers. What containers? It's kinda windy outside. Got caught cheating? Canada? What? Excuse me? Why are they cheating? Hey, look! Amsterdam! Here I am, out in New Amsterdam. I'm finding who I am and what I'm trying to be. What the heck? Oh. It is a new one, but the cap is gone. But it's not opened yet. He goes over what colors we're gonna need, right? I reckon so. Okay. This is all stuff I don't need. Dude, why is there so much hair? Like hair all over everything. Keep finding strands of hair. I know he uses a big brush. This is the biggest brush I've got. I know he uses the flat edge of the palette in his painting, so I'm gonna take my flat palette. Okay, you guys can hear me, right? I see my mic going up and down. Before I'm just blabbling to nothing. Like my mic still picks up from this far away? Okay, thank you. All I needed was an answer. No one was answering me. Whoa. This one had some paint residue. I reckon those are the sizes of brushes we'll need. Seems fine. But if we need more, we'll be over here. Just out of the way so it's not cluttering up things. Okay, got all of our colors, black, white, bada bing, bada boom. Put that there. Blue, yellow, and red would be the primary colors, which you can make all the colors of the rainbow with: blue, yellow, and red, and white, and black. Okay. I need to make sure I have like a, I don't want it to be too high or too low, but I'm thinking like middle right here would be good. That's crooked. This is really hard because I can't, like usually on an easel, I don't know, it's just easier. Bro, seriously. go. That's looking nice and secure. It looks a little silly, but it'll do the job. I don't have an easel, because where the hell would I store an easel? So we're doing what we do best, and we are improvising. But I think that works out pretty well. You guys can still see. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick and get a cup of water and paper towels, refill my water. I'm just gonna go get set up. So I'll be right back. Okay, I don't really know what else I can do, but I think this is it. Let's go into the art category, shall we? Alt. I'm gonna put on window capture. But I don't know if I want it as big as it normally is. It's gonna go over here. Then you can't really see me. Oh yeah. Having our countdown timer there kind of defeats the purpose of. Maybe I should just move the other stuff to the other side. Zymes? What?
Hi. Oh.
Oh. I was gonna just go ahead and make this a square. Yeah. And I don't know. I guess put it here. Because then it'll never be in the way of my face. It bugs me that it's not the same height or width as the timer though. So I almost want to make it like smaller and stick it there. But is that too small for you guys to see? Oh, I don't know. We'll just go ahead and do that. Okay. I reckon it's time to get started. I don't know if we should leave some lo-fi in the background, maybe, so it's not complete silence. I don't know how long it's gonna take to do each step.
Hi. Glad to see you again today. You ready to do a fantastic seascape?
And you guys get echo, don't you? Because this mic doesn't have any gates on it. Do these have any charge, or are they completely dead? Oh, I also have my other ones that are probably charged. Oh. Don't know why I grabbed those first, actually. Let me, Bluetooth pairing. Bluetooth pairing. Can't rush art. Bluetooth pairing. 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 Bluetooth connected. bunny. Hello. Also, wait, did I say good morning to you, right, Zai? Or did I just not do that? I said it in my head. Good morning, Zai. Okay. Perfect. All right. Now you guys won't get any echo. Cool. Nice. All right, let us begin. I think I might keep it paused. Oh, you guys don't hear it. Properties. There you go.
Hi, glad to see you again today.
Hi,
Ready to do a
glad to see you.
fantastic seascape?
I
Thought
am.
that's what we'd do today. So let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to do this seascape with me. And let's go on up here and let me talk just a little bit while they're doing that. I started with the
Titanium white, Phthalo blue. This is shamrock. It's literally blue. This is a blue color and it says it's shamrock. What the heck? I'm gonna put this. Oh. I just kind of want the light to be more directly on me. Is that weird? Because you can see it. A little behind the scenes. But also just... Okay. Phalto blue, titanium white. Okay, well I have this white in particular. Is this Phalto blue? It sure is.
good old standard 18 by 24 inch canvas, but I've done something a little bit different today. The top part of the canvas,
Prussian blue. Hey yo. I don't think I have all the fancy colors he has, in all honesty. What the heck is Prussian blue? Bro, I have so many greens. Are we sure this silly blue isn't supposed to, like, maybe it's a misprint or something like that? How in the world is that shamrock? I don't have any other blues. That's my only blue, bro. That's it. We're gonna have to see what it's like when we're there and make our own. These keep me talking loud. The lens is huge, actually. I never realized that. Exactly why I don't want to pack it around San Diego.
this is totally covered with a thin, even coat of liquid white all the way up here down. You can see this little line here. Now from here down is covered with liquid clear. Now this is just like liquid white, only it's clear. That's all. So let's.
Should I do that? I am on paper, not canvas, so maybe it'll be different. I don't know. Okay, we also missed a bunch of colors. Okay, Prussian blue, midnight
You can see
black.
this little line here. Now from here down is covered with liquid clear. Now this is just like liquid
Dark
white, only it's
sienna.
clear. That's all.
I have burnt sienna. Does that count? And crimson red, burnt sienna. I'm gonna try to use the same brand.
So let's go and do a fantastic little seascape.
Van Dyke brown. What kind of names are these, bro? We have burnt umber that looks brown. I have off-brand fake colors, apparently. You can also just make brown with some red and black and white, yeah? This looks like dark brown. I might want to lighten this up with some white.
I'm going to start out with a 2-inch brush and a small amount of the cad yellow. Very small amount.
Alizarin crimson. What the? I have crimson red.
Just beat it into the bristles a little bit. Okay, let's go up here. Now then, maybe we'll have a beautiful, bright little so.
Cadmium yellow. I assume that's the really bright yellow. I have lemon yellow. And I have yellow ochre. But that looks like lemon
Just
yellow.
let that mix with the liquid white.
Oh, yellow ochre.
There. Now, without cleaning the brush,
Indian yellow. There's an even third yellow. Nanda yo. Bro, I can't have this shit. I have medium yellow. Lemon yellow, yellow ochre, and medium yellow.
go right into.
If it's in the order at which he has it on the palette, the right almost looks orange.
A touch of yellow ochre. Load the brush.
Yeah, yellow ochre looks like this. Oh, because this is yellow ochre. And then, yeah, medium yellow almost looks orange. We have another yellow ochre. Ochre? Ochre. I mean, it is a fun, like, sunset. I might just do orange. These are also not open yet. Oh, yeah, that's bright yellow. See, what's the difference between medium yellow and lemon yellow? Lemon is like neon. So I might do medium yellow because that looks more like the sun that he has. Oh, God. No pause button? Oh, God. I didn't even think about that. No pause button? I couldn't. Okay, well, it's definitely orange. I don't know. It almost just looks brown. Like, I might mix these two. Let me see. Yellow ochre, which is going to be that middle color on his palette. Dude, this stuff is like exploding as I open it. I guess I need it anyway, so I can just swipe it into my palette. I was gonna say, I might take that color and, well, it's like lighter. Yeah, this is pretty. This is a brown, a good brown. I'm gonna have to be careful. I do not want to get this on my clothes. I think all of these larger paints are the ones that are open. Maybe I should use those. Crimson. Oh, God. They're like oily. I guess I can mix them in the pan. Violet. Violet. I also have like a flesh color. But a little racist to call this flesh, I'd say. There's many different types of flesh. 。 Um, change it into something you don't mind getting dirty. I don't know if I have anything. I mean, I'm sure I do in theory, but I wish I had like an apron. Oh god. The freaking tattoo on my chair is sticking to my leg. Okay, I'm gonna wipe that off before we get started actually. My legs always look pale in comparison. I'm sorry, Doom Bunny. I'm glad the world is changing. Yo, maybe I should be giving my chair a scrub down anyway. Ew. It's kind of dirty. But I'm wiping away the tattoo that got stuck. There's like some that was over here and some that's right here. Okay. And then let's give it a wipe down. So it's not too wet. Okay, let me see. Dang, I wanted to wear this today. Um, hmm. Well, I guess in theory, I don't mind getting this shirt a little painty. And for bottoms, I should probably just wear some sweatshirts I don't care about. Gosh dang it, I wanted to look cute. Okay, let me go change into this while my chair dries. Just ugly clothes. Wait, I realize what I said is rude. This is Avery's shirt. It's not ugly, it's just old. It's an old shirt, so and it's already stained. So I don't mind if it gets more stained. But you're not ugly, Avery. Okay. We've got our painting clothes. We're gonna have to improvise with our colors when they come. He also painted. I also kind of just want to use the rest of this. This is like gone. And then we can just throw it away. I might go grab a little trash can, the bathroom trash can maybe. See, like nothing is even coming out of this. It's like dry. Okay, I'm just gonna throw this away. Oh, this one's clean. I'll just bring this over. There, in case we need it. Okay. Kitty, your turn will come soon. Just gotta lay around and wait for your turn, okay? It's not your turn yet. She's pacing, wondering what I'm doing. I have a feeling this last color is gonna be that scarlet red.
Back up here. Now right around the edges of that.
Bright red.
See there? Still using little crisscross strokes. We'll just bring that right around sort of like so. There we go. And if a little happens to get down here in your painting, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Go crimson. Trying to swap out colors for the old colors. No green, really. See, to me, I feel like the sea is kind of green, so it's interesting that he's not using green at all. Okay, time to restart. Now that we got our colors, I think those are all the colors. He pre-painted his canvas, but I don't think we need to.
Hi, glad to see you again today. You ready to do a fantastic seascape? Thought that's what we'd do today. So let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to do this seascape with me. And let's go on up here and let me talk just a little bit while they're doing that.
Oh.
I started with a good old standard 18 by 24 inch canvas, but I've done something a little bit different today.
You know what I just realized? We should have done this landscape. Because we're painting a freaking landscape. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. A fucking idiot, bro. I'm gonna have to swap it. Oh. Oh, kitties, were you trying to get in your crate? Did I block your entrance? I'm sorry, it is in the way. I didn't mean to, in case you needed water. But also, if you just want to lay, that's cool too. Oh, frickums! We can just turn our screens, yeah. The perks of digital painting, indeed. Okay, well, now let's rotate it. It's okay, it's gonna be fine. I don't really know where it needs more security, but I want it to remain down. guess. I keep bowing out because of this. Maybe this is a little uneven right here. So maybe if I... Ugh! Bro, I'm ruining this. Maybe if I open this... Just do it around the bars that are there. It'll lay more flat. It's a little better. Okay. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh, I keep yawning. All right. Okay. So this is the finished product that we're going for. This seascape over here that you see. We're gonna try to make that happen. Hi, Peace. Bottles of red and white wine? You wouldn't want to drink those. These make these things. Oh, they make these things to hold up your canvas called an easel. Yeah, I don't have an easel. Sorry. Sorry. No easel today. Okay.
Hi, glad to see you again today. You ready to do a fantastic seascape? Thought that's what we'd do today. So let's start out and have them run all the colors across the screen that you need to do this seascape with me. And let's go on up here and let me talk just a little bit while they're doing that. I started with a good old standard 18 by 24 inch canvas, but I've done something a little bit different today. The top part of the canvas is totally covered with a thin, even coat of liquid white all the way up here down. You can see this little line here. Now from here down is covered with liquid clear. Now this is just like liquid white, only it's clear, that's all. So let's go and do a fantastic little seascape. I'm going to start out with a 2-inch brush.
Okay, so we need our bright yellow. I'm just going to go ahead and put everything in kind of the same order that he's using it. Right, we have that like weird orange that we're going to have to make up. It's crazy though how different brands with the same color name are the same exact shade. See, I feel like a little bit of this with a little bit of that yellow ochre would be the perfect color for what he's using there. Okay, so we're starting with our big brush, which this is the biggest that I have, sadly.
A small amount of the cad.
Is this brush pre-wet?
Yellow, very small amount. Just beat it into the bristle. Just a little bit. Okay, let's go up here. Now then, maybe we'll have a beautiful, bright little sky today. So I'm just going to start with a little.
I'm beating it into the bristles. I don't have a big luxury palette like he does. I just have one of these guys. Okay, we're beating it into the bristles as best I can.
A little yellow. Do something like so. Just let that mix with the liquid white. There. Now, without cleaning the brush, go right into a touch of yellow.
I have a lot of liquid white. I don't have that at all.
Ochre. Load the brush the same way.
Okay, I'm going to do just a little bit more of this though. It's like, because it's dry, I'm going to wet my brush a little. Oh, penis. Too much, too wet. Too Too wet. Okay. That kind of just, it's okay. Yellow is easy to cover up. We start with our lights and we gradually go to dark. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna turn out great no matter what. I believe. I believe in Bob. Do you guys believe in Bob? I believe in Bob. Where are there ads during the Olympics? That doesn't seem fair. Okay.
A touch of yellow ochre. Load the brush the same way. Go back up here. Now right around the edges of that. See there? Still using little crisscross strokes. We'll just bring that right around sort of like so.
I wish I had a big fluffy
There we go.
brush.
And if a little happens to get down here in your painting, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's no problem at all. Okay, still without cleaning the brush, we'll go right into bright red.
No, pause, Bob. I'm not done. Pause. Chill. Whoa. See, I understand the need for liquid white. I guess, what if I could have just, like, used white and water to make that? Freaking hair in my eye, dude. Upper. White cat fur. I wonder where that came from. This isn't gonna get my desk soaked, is it? I almost want to put something under for safe measure. See, it's not taped down quite as tight as I would like it to be, because as it's getting wet, it's bowing. We don't want that. But we're making do with what we can. Okay.
A little bit. It's very strong, okay? Now then, right around those edges.
Oh, he didn't do the right edge. Awkward. Might take a little bit more down here. That's okay. It's creative freedom. Okay, this red I'm scared of. I could really fuck it up with this red. We don't want to fuck anything up. Do we shot? No, we don't. Sorry, I'm not scolding you. You're the perfect little angel just sitting there. You're so cute with your little sunflower and your greenhouse. You're just a little flower growing in the greenhouse. You're so cute. Okay. A tiny bit of that red. I don't know if we're going to use it anywhere else, but you just said a tiny little bit because it's strong.
We'll take a little bit of this beautiful red color. Just like so. Isn't that pretty?
So
Already
pretty,
we have a painting for the Museum of Modern Art here. We can just stop right there. Now that I want to put a little bit of red over here and just let it work right along. Right in here is going to be the horizon.
So pretty.
Then we'll just very lightly blend all this together. Okay. Now then, I have several.
It's hard to get just a tiny little bit on this freaking palette, man. But you know what's cool about acrylics? Gesture painting is real, so even if it's not perfectly blended, the little bits and bobs that we're putting all over the page are going to be great in the end.
Several brushes going, so I don't have to spend all my time washing. I'm going to take straight titanium white, just straight white,
Wait,
and go right up in this area. Straight. I have several brushes going, so I don't have to spend all my time washing. I'm going to take straight titanium white, just straight white, and go right up in this area. And I want this to be very bright, so I'm going to take white and put it right there. Straight titanium white. Now it won't show up much because light against light is nothing, but you just wait. Now I'm going to grab it and pull it. Just pull.
Okay. Straight titanium white. Kind of looks like shite because I painted this corner already with other stuff. It's okay. We're just gonna keep blending, and we're gonna pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it, pull it. He said.
Pull. Look at there. Grab it and pull. And we don't care what happens in here. We're going to cover all that up anyway. Now then, let me wash the brush. And we just wash our brushes with odorless paint thinner. Shake them off. And beat the devil out of them.
Slap them silly. I'm gonna do a bit more white up here. I'm gonna layer it because I've kind of got a lot to cover if I want it to be as bright as what he's doing up there. And then to blend that a little bit more, I might go in with the yellow again right here, just to really, it's looking more peachy. And I think we want to simulate like sun right here, so. Just gonna brighten that up a bit more. Oh God. I don't know why, but it's like a little like muddled right here. scratch my arm without thinking, and then I'm like, ew, what's that? And I like pick at it. It's the tattoo. I need to stop. I think I'm gonna go back in with a little bit more of this red. Okay. Not really blend at all. Yeah, I don't like this right here. This feels muddled to me. I almost want to add some orange, like direct orange. I don't know. I am using the colors that I use, but I don't like it. Just a little boop. That was more than a boop. Just a little boop. And before I ruin this completely, just a little boop. There, I think that helped. Made it feel more orange rather than like gray. It was kind of gray. I don't know. It was weird. Okay. It's a little better. I'm gonna back in with the yellow. Again, brighten up this area right here. And blend the yellow and orange together even more. Okay. And again with the white. I hate that like pieces of bristle fall off. I'm so rough with my brushes too, though. I've always been this way. They always say like, you know, use the crisscross, be gentle. I'm like with my brushes. I just find that it blends so much better if you stab the heck out of the paper. Why are we blending like sissies when we can just, you know? Paint? Is it this is? See that? Kinda. Okay, let's see what else we got.
Okay, well, we can just use this same old brush. I'm going to go into a small amount of phthalo blue and reach up here and grab a little touch of alizarin crimson. So we have phthalo blue and alizarin crimson. Proportion.
Alizarin crimson. I don't have that. I have the blue. Well, he said Falto blue at one point, which I know I have. Prussian blue. Wait, okay, we're at 332. I'm gonna go back real quick. Yeah, okay, see, he does say Falto blue, but he didn't say that here. So the other blue, that's more like a bright blue.
Of alizarin crimson. So we
And what the heck is alizarin crimson?
different today. The top part of the canvas is totally covered a bit. Okay, let's go up here. Now then, maybe we'll have a beautiful, bright little sky today. So I'm just going to start with a little...
It's the last thing that's on his palette before the yellow, which is, okay. Just this. This crimson, not the brilliant red. It's like a darker red, which is what this is.
Much more crimson than blue. I want this to be...
So we're getting purple, is what he's trying to get at. Okay. I'm gonna add this dark. And some of that blue. I'm gonna get a nice purple. A bright blue. Like a bright blue. I have Falto blue, but he didn't say it's Falto blue. Falto blue's darker. See, I don't know. I kind of want to swap to this softer brush. I feel like this is going to give us a nice blended. Okay. Make purple. We take a little bit of the red and a little swipe of the blue. Actually, a big swipe of the blue, really.
Be a little bit to the reddish side. Okay, there's very little paint on the brush. Let's go back up here. Now then, let's take and use just the corner of the brush, using little circular strokes. And let's just begin laying in some happy little clouds. Maybe there's one that...
I love happy clouds. Hello. Okay. And mix a little bit of that false blue too. Just looks more like the blue that he's using, even though he said blue. Like touchiest touch of white I'm gonna add. I think that's gonna be more of the color that he's using. That's kind of the color that we're getting right there. He said a touch to the red side, so that's what we have. He did say a very little on the brush, though, so yes. I should have used my, I don't know why I didn't.
Lives. Oh, look at there, look at there.
See, he is also using a scratchy brush again to get that texture, which is kind of what I want. Okay, let's try a little bit of this. Just a little bit to paint up the brush and a little bit. I freaking sucked it. I get this all over my house, but I should be. Why am I mixing over here? I should be mixing over here. What am I doing? Hello. This looks like milk. Anyone want to sip? It looks like breast milk, to be honest. a tiny bit of this on the brush and we're gonna make happy little clouds.
There, look at it. There he is. See? He comes right out there. Look at that. See how easy it is to make all kinds of beautiful little cloud shapes? All you need is just the corner of the brush.
I don't have a corner, but I'm gonna try. Ooh. It's not exactly the purple that he's doing, but it's kind of actually.
There we go. Okay, now then over here, we'll put another little cloud Liz right there. There we go. And in your world, you decide where the clouds live. And you put as many or as few as you want. It's your decision. There we go. Just wherever. Maybe.
I kind of wish I would have started over here because this is like darker.
There's one right there. Still using those tiny little strokes, little circular strokes. Just
Well, okay, let's watch.
for the corner of the brush. Okay, so I say I have several brushes going here. Now with a clean brush, I'm just going to very gently blend this a little. Don't have to overblend it. Just enough to sort of mix it up. Like so. There we go. Still using little round strokes, little circular strokes. Now you
Dude, some sharp pain is happening with the pressure on my writing finger. What the heck is happening, bro? I can't write with any other finger. I can't hold anything. It's like a searing pain, like a shocking pain that goes up my finger. Even the lightest pressure, like that. Shock, 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 shock. What the heck? It's the weirdest thing. Is this what getting old is like? Touch just a little bit of water. Okay, this freaking sucks, dude. I do not have the. I need to invest in a big brush like that, apparently. Because I remember it being a little more difficult last time, too. I mean, it still turned out okay in the end, but I remember being frustrated. I think I also started with watercolor, too, thinking that I could. Because I had never done a Bob Ross video before. Thinking that I could just copy what he was doing with watercolor instead. Ain't no way. has so much green in it. And being a perfectionist, man, this is gonna be time consuming, to say the least. Trying to smear around what's already there. This whole part where the white is looks like shit. See, I think the scratching does better at like swirling it together. The other side is softer. So it might make for like a softer. Sorry, I'm gonna stand up and get up real close to this blendy. I feel like we just covered up our really beautiful sunset, and I don't like it. But I'm trying to trust the process. I'm trying to trust the process, Bob. Is that like already all of the volleyball is just done? I thought there were like several rounds and like all of the countries have to compete. So how didn't you just say it started like a couple, maybe not even 2 hours ago? absolutely hate this searing pain. What is happening? The shock. I'm just gonna like keep doing it. I'm proud to be an American, at least I know I'm free, and I proudly stand up next to you. And use piss. I just don't like the way that they look like an outline. It doesn't even look like a cloud, it just looks like an outline. But like because of the paint underneath, that's what's pushing all of the paint when I do these circular motions. Okay, I'm gonna go back in with yellow. I didn't like that pebble. Oh! What the fuck? Excuse me? Why the hell would you come off the brush like that? You almost spilled fucking paint ass water all over my desk. Are you kidding? That's absolutely not okay. Absolutely not okay. That would have been a mess and I would have cried and ended stream. No doubt. I wish I could put this literally anywhere else. Mistake. Goodness, so. I literally have trash here and I keep forgetting that it's there. Why do I keep doing this? I don't know. Okay. I am going back in with some yellow because I am displeased with the way that this is looking. This is probably just going to mess it up even more. I want to trust the process, I really do, but purple isn't dry all the way yet, so it's turning into poop because yellow and purple are complementary colors and they make poop together. They make poop together. Oh yeah. Bro, I'm going insane. How? It's literally just making an outline of the purple. I don't like how that looks. That looks poopy. I don't know how to explain it. Far away, it looks fine. You guys have a much better view. It also looks like I'm like trying to be symmetrical and I don't want that either. I don't know how that happened. No, it's starting to look like dog shit is what it is. Why is this turning out the way that it's turning out? Is it because it's watercolor paper? Is it because it needs to like dry or something? finger in paint. The thing with acrylics I always liked is that you can paint over mistakes. With watercolor, you can't. You're stuck. I am never pleased with the first way I do something, so I always, you know. I think this looks a lot better though, just as it looks more natural. Again, oh man, not another. Looks like a storm is brewing here. I guess that's better than the first dumb cloud that was like covering everything in the scene. on, man. Don't start lagging now. Lunch and experience for lunch. Some friends and they were playing Queen Card. I wanted to do streaming. Queen Card. See, now you know that song and you're cultured and you can sing along with your friends. Because of how cultured you are. Okay, I'm really hoping that the rest of this is going to distract from the mediocre sunset, but I'm worried because the main focal point of the piece seems to be the sunset, so I'm a little afraid that it's not going to look very good.
You can blend this till it absolutely goes away. All we want to do is blend it just enough to soften the edges so it comes all, and then watch here. Then we'll take this and very gently, 3 hairs and some air. Very gently, just bring it all together. You don't want to lose your shapes. You just want to soften all the edges.
And star, 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 Queen Card. Exactly. See, but like mine's been drying, so mine's like, you know. Star, 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 Queen Card. I'm twerking on the wrong way. I am the Queen Card. You wanna be the Queen Card? I'm a Queen Card. I'm a Queen Card. Take a photo. I'm a Queen Card. I'm a Queen Card. Okay, I think I need to wash these and maybe replace my water. I'll be back. I've been singing that one all week, Doom Bunny. All week. Alright. I'm gonna actually go run to the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Do you think it's bad to snack while painting? Probably, but I want some snacks.
And then you can do like that. See how it just brings it right over? Makes it look like little light streaks coming through there. Now then, to really add a little more contrast, I'm going to mix a little more color, the same color, crimson and phthalo blue, alizarin crimson, phthalo blue, but a little darker, a little more on the brush. And right in here, I want to show a cloud that's a little closer. So for that, we'll just use a little darker color. And it'll give the impression that this cloud is closer to us. See how easy that is? And you can create all kinds of beautiful little things happening in here. All right, then we'll go back to our clean brush. Stir this up a little bit. Just mix it.
Bro, stop lagging!
It's easy to get carried away.
You're literally right next to my computer. Olympics ended for the day. Oh, I thought it went on like always. I guess I don't know much about the Olympics. At 3 p.m.? What?
Wait. And then very lightly.
Bro, I didn't. Oh my god. Guys, I live in the future.
2 hairs and some
What
areas.
is this?
See, it gives the impression now that that
Why
cloud
doesn't it always
is
work
in
out?
front a little bit.
Wait, is it sliding?
So it helps create the
It might be sliding.
illusion of depth and distance in your sky.
Ah!
And you can put a couple here and there, wherever. But that easy, you can make a fantastic, fantastic sky. Looks like a nice sunset already.
I don't know, Bob. Mine
And
shit.
if you want to, you can go in here with a fan brush and you can add some little streakers. Little streaky clouds. See? That easy. And you can put as many of these in as you want. Just want to show you how. Clean, dry brush, and then blend them right into the painting. There we go. Isn't that a beautiful sky? And you can do it.
I keep reaching over here for more cheeses that are up here. Well, it's a world event, Starcourt, so you should be able to watch it while you're at work. Like, while you're working. No? Would they not allow that? Okay. We need some of this blue, which I actually have, and some crimson. I think that's actually where the bright red was. But darker, he said. Why am I using my brush again? I literally have a freaking palette for this. your focus, but it's sports. Who needs all of their focus to watch a game? Wait, so is the Olympics based on whatever, like, the time that it runs? It's based on whatever place it's in? So, like, Paris time? Now that it's the end of the day Paris time, we're done? Okay. I'm gonna go on this side first. Maybe this side can be our closer side. What? Oh, God. I feel like this brush is just a little unpredictable because it's so old and, like, worn. Like, sometimes it's really nice and gentle with the paint, and other times it's like a bunch of paint all at once, which in this case is not what we want. Obviously, well, I mean, if Paris is hosting it, like, at their country, does that mean Paris runs it or whatever? Like, when it's in America, America will run it, so it'll go off of American time. Like, I thought maybe they would have, like, guests from all over the world traveling to be, like, commentators of the Olympics, you know? And then it would be, like, different times for different things. I hate this. I hate this. This is folly. It said add streakers, so I'm gonna try.
wash the fan brush. I have some paper towels over here. I just dry the fan brush on. That's the fun part of this whole technique. Alrighty, now then we have to make a big decision here. Let's take our phthalo blue, alizarin crimson, and I'm going to make a dark lavender color. On the palette, it should look black.
That's what I just did.
All right, got her mixed here. Now then, let me show you one other thing first. One of the easiest ways to help you with the seascape, because they're sort of hard at first till you practice a little. I'm going to take the little filbert brush here, and to that I've added a bunch of paint thinner, so this is thin as water nearly. Sort of come in here and sketch out where you want the major wave to be. And let's just say it's going to live, boom, right there. And this is not a commitment at this time. You can still change it. Zoom, comes up like that. Maybe it comes over. Maybe the foam's going to crash up in here somewhere like that. Now, our shoreline, maybe it'll come, like that. Something like that. That just helps give you a little bit of sort of a layout. And it'll really save you a lot of trouble. Okay. After you've practiced a while, maybe you don't need to do this. But at first, I really recommend you do it that way. It'll help you lay it out. Here I'm using that dark color we made. It's a very dark lavender color. Now see, if we had used liquid white here, when we put this on, it would pick up the white, and you would lose this beautiful, beautiful dark color. There. The liquid clear allows us to mix on the canvas without changing the value of the color. Look at that. And we'll just come right on down in here. In here, we're going to have the transparency or the bright spot of the wave. That's the part of the wave. If you're into selling paintings, that's the part of the wave it sells. That's what everybody wants to see. It's that big crasher. We'll come right in here and just sort of follow this guide. All we're doing here is putting in some dark color so our light will show later on. Let me add a little more color. A little more color. Just alizarin crimson, phthalo blue. Now when you're doing these at home, you can add all kinds of colors. A lot of times phthalo green is very pretty in seascapes. Ooh, it is dynamite color. Beautiful color. But it's very strong. Be careful with it. Okay. See, already we have all of our dark areas blocked in. When you're using a big old 2-inch brush, it didn't take but a second. Okay. Isn't that a beautiful, rich color? All right. Now we can really start playing. Let me grab my fan.
Okay, so I have to mix those two together, but even darker. I think I might just go more blue. I don't know, I have a feeling I'm going to need a lot more color. And to sketch it out, Hi, Madness. Hi, 8-Bit. They'll replay the important events of the day at later times locally so people can watch them. I think maybe that's what I usually see. I don't think I ever see the Olympics live. But I've never really super paid attention to the Olympics, so I don't know. Okay. Well, paint thinner, but I have lots of water. Okay. We've got. Did he sketch the no, just this like wave, right? Okay, so we have our horizon line, or not our horizon line. I mean,
Hey, baby girl, you want some fuck?
Our horizon line. Thanks, Ava, for the 200 itty bitties. Our canvas is a lot narrower than his, and I should have given myself a horizon line because I put my horizon line exactly in the center of the painting, and that's a big no-no. You don't want to do that. I might paint into this so that it's above. Gosh, I'm committing so many paint sins today. I haven't painted in years. Okay, and then we're gonna take our wave, and it's not gonna come down like this. It's gonna come up, and then it's gonna or something. And then I think this needs to actually come down more so that can shine, this line here. And maybe we make it higher up over here. That's something that needs to happen. Hey, baby girl. Okay, now let's go in with our really dark, almost black. See, it's just gonna blend in that. Okay, we're making our horizon line here. I think this is gonna get a highlight anyway. Brush now. Probably bad. Try my best to distribute this evenly because I'm gonna have to make more. You know what I think might make sense? Okay, stop thinning it with water and just use it comfy. I think that's what I ended up doing. The mountain thing, and it worked. I don't know, that's how I've always used acrylic paint. Animal Crossing now, only just. You waited a long time to get your hands on Animal Crossing. Better get to it. There's lots to catch up on. Okay, so let's just take a big old fat squirt of blue, like a big one, and then a big old fat squirt of red. Let's take our palette knife and mix it. It looks chunky, but it looks black. I think some of this paint's just so dry. I haven't used it in forever. Oh god, I hope I didn't paint my hair. Okay, I scraped what's left of the, what was left on the palette knife on the canvas. And now I'm just gonna really take this in. I'm a little scared because it's so dark. But I guess it's darker than the clouds, which is good. That means the clouds will kind of shine. I'm really worried that I made the clouds way too dark. Overall, this painting is going to be a bit more moody than I wanted it to be, but what can you do? Trying to follow along. Oh shit. Oh, I should have left that not dark. Fuck. Gosh dang it. Even following along, I don't follow directions. Oh god. Oh, bro, this brush is so long. When I go back and forth, I keep like pressing down for pressure, but then it's like making the line a little higher. Bro, I fucking swear to God, I'm gonna throw you out the window if you don't behave. It's like the moment I start applying pressure, it's just, it loses its rigidness altogether. Okay, well, we blocked in some really dark color, especially where we shouldn't have blocked in really dark colors, so that's great. Glad we did that. Please tell me we're not going even darker for the foreground. No, that's right. We're doing the pretty reflection, and now I don't have space to do the reflection. Oh, I forgot. Bro, I really want to start this over. I really do. I'd also love to do this with an actual canvas, not paper. I bet you the canvas would work so much better. Hey, Chase. No. It looks like shit. I've messed up countless times. I don't like it. These things are a big trust the process though, so I just need to stop complaining. But at the same time, I want it to look pretty. I don't want this to be a meme. Alright, let's just see what he does next.
Brush. I'm going to take same old colors, alizarin crimson and phthalo blue. And let's put some on the fan brush here. Just load it back and forth like that. Not a great deal of paint on the brush. Okay, let's go up here. Maybe there's a little footland back here. That's a fancy name for a rock sticks out in the water. Little peninsula way back in the distance. And this is too far away to show detail, so don't worry about it. All we're looking for here is just a basic shape. Okay, I'll tell you what. Shoot, that was so much fun. Let's do another one. Maybe there's another bigger stone in front of it here, bigger footland. This will help create the illusion of distance in your painting.
Those are waves. Yet. We haven't started the waves. The sky is ugly. I hate the sky. It looks like it looks fine from afar. You guys see it okay distance? This is like brown right here. It looks real muddy.
You can put all kind of things back here. You can put little trees on these footlands and just whatever. But it really helps. See, it shows different planes in your painting. Hope you can see that. Okay. Now, if it...
Okay, you put more of the crimson in here, right? It's a different color. So I guess let's put a little squirt of that in there. And mix what we already have with it. He's using so much of the same type of color, I'm confused. Because this is like what I did for the clouds. Is this just gonna look like the clouds now?
If it doesn't show up quite well enough, you can take and add a little highlight to it. See, just to get it to stand out a little more. Maybe that'll help. You can see that a little better now. There we go. Good. Okay.
Okay, we got a peninsula. Woo. And a bigger rock. Ooh. I'm gonna add a highlight to it. God. It looks so blue. I don't know if that's the vibe we're going for. But I'm trying.
And that quick, we got a happy little footland back here.
I don't know how happy mine are, Bob.
All right, now we can begin putting in some of the good stuff. I'll just start with just plain old titanium white. And we'll go right up here and just begin putting in some happy little highlights way back here in the distance.
I really wish I had
Barely touching.
a brush like that. A fan brush.
Barely touching. And sort of like that, make all these little things happen.
Okay, let's use this brush because this is at least flat and dense, not flat and, I don't know. Flat and dense. Gotta get our white in here, some titanium white, PogChamp. And we're gonna start creating a highlight. Oh dear God.
Bring it right around the base of this little footland back here. Now then, let's have some fun. Let's go like right in here. Watch here. Grab it. And just come right up like that. Uh-oh, what have we done now? And maybe there's another one right here. And
Mine's not gonna do that, Bob.
back. And let's go right along here. Like that. And then right along there. See how easy that is? Clean.
I don't think I went in here deep enough for the color that I needed. Maybe I should have brought the dark blue up more. I don't know. No, we don't want gaming mode, bitch. Okay, thank you. We're not gaming. This is so hard to blend out, I'm not gonna lie.
Clean off the old brush here. Okay. Now then, I'm going to take another fan brush that's clean and very gently, here, I'm just going to begin doing like so. See, just work that back. Pay very, very close attention to angles. All you want to leave in here is the dark area. This is a time when the dark areas are much more important than the light areas. Now right in here, same thing. Same thing. See, just blend that up like that.
An angel's wing. I'm quoting from experience. I just like my brush does this when like it doesn't stay together, you know? I need to invest in a fan brush, a big 2-inch brush, all that kind of stuff. Okay. Ugh. See, like, because I was watching him, this stuff is like already dry.
That's beginning to look pretty already.
I have to like scrub at it to get the white to move. I think that's why he uses that clear, like the stuff that he put on his canvas at the start. I think it keeps it wet so that you can constantly blend and it's not drying down on you. That would be fun to invest in too. Maybe I should have done like I should have looked at his videos first and then tried to get the supplies that he has. It's just not blending, man. It's just not blending. And then if I get it too wet, it's like, whoa, now all of your colors are just gone. I'm confused. He blended this too?
Okay. Areas are much more important than the light areas. And right in here, same thing.
Hey, you know what? This is kind of fitting for the movie we watched yesterday. For movie night. It's like a chunk of blue. Under the sea. Under the sea, darling, it's better down where it's wetter. Take it from me, up on the shore they slave away. I don't know the rest of the music. That's all I know. This looks like absolute shit, yeah, it surely super does. hard to get the white to move. It's just stuck there, dude. Under the sea, under the sea. Up on the shore, they slave away. Ah, the nose eye looks great from far. I'm gonna come in here and paint some more dark. We kind of lost the dark right up here. That's who's gonna be under the lake, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea, under the sea. Come on, white. Why aren't you blending? Blend out. Blend out. Blend out. It's just not wanting to blend. I bet we're gonna go back and add some like wave highlights though. So maybe I can save it with that when that comes. Okay, I don't really get why we did a highlight for wave.
Same thing.
I mean, I trust the process.
Just
I
blend
trust
that
the
up.
process. I trust the process. Don't get me wrong. I do. I just don't think it's blending out as nicely as it should for this part. Okay, let's just move
Up like that. That's beginning to look pretty already. Okay. Now that we can go right into a little bit of white. See, and begin making all these little things that are far, far away, little swells that are far in the distance. Don't want too much detail back there. So there's our little footman. Okay, good. This painting, good.
with the footland.
There's our little footman. This painting, it'll teach you to be an expert brush washer. Let's go back into our blue and crimson. Blue and crimson. Just mix it right on the palette. All right, now this area here, we have to put dark in before we can put our light in.
Okay, I do want to like fix this. This is supposed to be light. Left this light for a reason. So I'm thinking I might want to cover it up with some thick white first. It's probably a reflection. I fucked it up. So we need this to be white first. Under the sea. Good old Bob. It's the imperfections that make something beautiful. That's what makes it different and unique from everything else. True. Okay. Got out
So
of dark.
let's just add a little bit of dark color right here. See how easy that is? Follow that basic angle, so
Okay.
look at that.
I'm looking.
Look there.
I'm looking there.
All we're doing is just applying dark. We'll come back later and put all the highlights on, the good parts.
Okay.
Everybody wants to jump on these good parts, but you have to do the framework first.
Okay. Oh dear God. I'm scared of dark though. Huh! Anyway, it could have been drier, but under the sea. Under the sea. Oh my God. Definitely not as smooth as his. I don't have that brush, that nice little fan brush that seems to be giving me some great texture, Bob. I don't have that one. Oh my God, I'm literally fucking up the highlight, bruv. Okay. Oh dear Lord. I don't like those big chunky ones he told us to do earlier. I don't think it looks very good. But, nothing ever looks good until it's completed, so we're trusting the process, chat.
Good parts, but you have to do the framework first.
Ah!
Okay, now that we got some dark on there, let's take some white. Just use some titanium white.
What?
A lot of paint on the brush now. A lot of paint. Okay, now then, grab this and pull it.
Oh, fuck.
Pull it. The strokes are very important. You might need to wash or wipe your brush. Sometimes you can just wipe it in between each stroke because you're going to pick up some of this undercolor. See? Grab it and pull it.
I struggled with
Here,
the
like that.
texture of the first layer already.
Okay. Now then, let's get our little.
A lot of paint on the brush? What? Okay, maybe it's okay. There's like a freaking chunk right here, though. What the hell is this chunk doing here? Messing up my freaking pattern, bro. Are you kidding? Okay, actually, I think that looks okay. Before I mess it up,
Filbert brush here. I'm going to go into white and the least little touch of cadmium yellow. White and yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna need more white. And the least little touch. Can I just take what I already have? No, I'm gonna need new yellow. Tiniest little squirt. Thanks. Thanks, Martha. Thanks, Dean Bunny. Why am I mixing the yellow over here? I don't know.
White and yellow. Okay, let's go up here. Now then, let's go right in here. This is the part that makes the painting so pretty. This is it. All we're doing here is scrubbing in some color, and the light would come right.
Do I want more yellow? I feel like I want a little bit more yellow. Mine looks too white, I think. Okay. Now we're getting right up in here. We're scrubbing on some color, chat. We are scrubbing on some color.
Right along the top of this wave, because the water's thinner here. Look at that. Just like so. And maybe there's a touch even right over in here. Just a little bit right in there. All right. Sorry if I'm like covering. Bro, I feel like this isn't putting the paint down. Like I can see that my brush is chocked full of paint and it's just not going on the freaking canvas.
right
with a
side.
clean, dry, be sure it's dry, it's most important. Clean, dry 2-inch brush. Come right in here, very, very gently. Just begin blending this.
Make sure it's dry. It's not dry, but I'm trying.
Now then, we're going to begin picking up some of this nice, rich lavender color we have down here and blending it right up into it.
Yeah,
Look at
this
there.
isn't gonna work. I need that stuff on the bottom.
And this is where we begin forming.
The liquid stuff. I don't have that. So this is dry now. I'm gonna have to like scrub to get this to move. And if we use brushes, Bob's getting crazy. He is. He is. Now I see that we actually have a bunch of this. And also, he calls this lavender. Mine's not lavender. Ugh. I guess I didn't add as much red. But also, my clouds are super purple, so I didn't want the water to be super purple too. Okay. I think I might swap back to my scratchy brush that does better at blending. Oh, dear Lord.
Lavender color we have down here.
I'm just not gonna look like that. I just need to accept it. What the? This line, dude, this line is going to forever remain here until I get it wet. But that's gonna fuck everything else up. So I can't. But I should. I don't have the materials to do this blend. Leave a comment on his video asking what to do. Maybe he'll answer. Copium.
and blending it right up into it. Look at there.
I didn't realize you put yellow all the way down that side. I didn't do that. Let me do that real quick. Might need to change my water. It's looking kind of cloudy blue.
And this is where we begin forming the basic angle of the wave. Now, I beat the brush just to remove excess paint. See, it doesn't matter if a little of that color goes up in there. That light, the light area will remain. Just grab it and pull. Okay, find my little filbert brush here. We'll use some of this lavender color that we have. Same old lavender color. Put a touch of white in it. There we go. Now let's begin putting your color. Light, see, it doesn't brush, just to remove that light.
Okay. Ah, fucking bitch, yeah.
The light area will remain. Just grab it and pull. Okay, let me find my little filbert brush here. We'll use some of this lavender color that we have. Same old lavender color. Put a touch of white in it. There we go. Now let's begin putting some foam in there. First,
Seafoam! Seafoam! Not the color of seafoam that I like, but it's seafoam! A touch of white.
lavender color that we have. Same old lavender color.
Looks like
Put a touch of white in it. There we go. Now let's begin putting some foam in there. First, we'll put the shadows in. And you take this brush and just lay it over and just really scrub it in. Get tough with it. Get mean with it. Think about water churning and bubbling, and maybe it comes way up here and crashes and splashes, and all kinds of fantastic little things are happening. And this is only the shadow. Only the shadow. We'll come back and put the highlights on in a second. Okay.
okay, Bob, I'm trusting you. What the fuck is the same exact color I've been using? Okay, needs more white, I think. I don't know. Really scrub it in there. Oh, I'm scrubbing. But I want to know what we're doing with this because I'm like leaving it and it's looking real others. Oh dear Lord. Lordy be. It's hard to scrub with this brush, but it's like the right size that we need. I'm gonna start with this one. Instead, hopefully. Now that I made a nice clean line on the other end. The highlight that we made is such as going away because of this foam. Oh.
Now then, I'm going to fill this in. This needs to be good and dark also.
Oh my gosh, it was supposed to be dark.
That.
Bob, I did that first and then I painted it white because you left it white. Bob! Bob! You should have told me sooner.
Oh my god.
Perfect, I need some new brushes. These are literally from high school. So these are actually like a decade older. So, you know. I'm so depressed that it's my birthday every day. I'm so obsessed with him, but he avoids me like the plague. I'm glad I didn't use all of this then because I was gonna. This needs to be good and dark also, he says. Okay. All of it?
And with our clean brush, we want to continue this angle. Just grab it and bring it through. Look at there. See there? Okay.
Okay. Why am I a parrot? It frustrates me how much of a parrot I am. Our clean brush? But see, like that's not wet for me anymore. Not even close. That white stuff dried ages ago, Bob. So if we're trying to drag some paint into the wave, That's not really gonna work because my paint is dry right there. Wait, did I do it the wrong way?
Look at there.
Oh my god, I did. Fuck me. It's gotta be that way. That way. Scrub dub dub that way. Oh my god, our poor wave.
Okay. Now be sure your filbert brush is good and clean and dry. Now comes the fun part. This is what we wait on.
Okay, if you say so. I'm gonna go rinse my water. This doesn't match at all. I just feel like my stuff, my lines are so harsh. Can't get it as blended as his is. Now I'm just gonna have to
Take white,
do it
add yellow.
roughly.
Load a lot of paint into the bristles. Just really fill this son of a gun up. Okay, now then. Sort of hold the brush here and give it a little upward push. And it's that upward push, that's where the splash happens. And when you begin running out of paint, turn it over and use the other side of the brush. And usually you can just wipe off the excess. You don't have to go through the whole cleaning procedure. You want to keep this color as pure as you can, because it's going to mix with what's on there. Okay, plenty of paint on the brush. Plenty of paint. Splashing way up here. All kinds of beautiful little things are happening. Continually wipe that brush. Keep it good and clean.
Oh, okay. I feel like I should use this smaller one here. It's the white and yellow. Gonna need more, I assume. Oh, geez. white and yellow. Give it that upward push to make the splash happen. Ooh, ooh. Yeah, we do. Okay, he said really low with the brush. I did.
Continually wipe that brush. Keep it good and clean. Okay. Mix with what you want to keep this color just while running out of paint. Push. That's where the splash happens. And when you begin running out of paint,
Bro, mine is not mixing because it's fucking dry.
push. That's where the splash happens. And when you begin running out of paint, turn it over and use the other side of the brush.
I hate this. I hate this so much. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating because he just does it and it's so wispy and it's so. What the fuck is this on my desk? Are you kidding me? I'm gonna go insane. I'm glad we're saving Muse painting for last because that one's gonna be way cuter and way more mess free than whatever the fuck this is. My painting is dog shit! It's not mixing, Bob. It's just not.
And usually you can just wipe off the excess. You don't have to go through the
It's
whole
just like yellow fucking circles on top of the blue shit.
cleaning procedure. You want to keep this color as pure as you can.
I was hoping I'd snap this brush in half by biting it.
Because it's going to mix with what's on there. Okay. Plenty of paint on the brush. Plenty of paint. Splashing way up here. All kinds of beautiful little things are happening. Continue.
Over you. What the hell are you doing, bro? Seriously? Seriously? What the fuck was that? Why are you stupid? Seriously? Whole damn house with her. And broke the door. Maybe you could stop fucking licking yourself. I wouldn't have to lick all damn sunflower on you. Stop throwing up all over my floor. Huh? When are you gonna stop doing that? Come here. Come here. Are you gonna come here or not? If you're not gonna come here, I'm not gonna take the sunflower off of you. Come here. Seriously. Come here. Come here. Why are you trying to run from me? Because I'm mad? mad that my paint is broken. I'm mad that my paint is ugly.
Really wipe that brush. Keep it good and clean. And we'll have a little bit. Boom. Boy, you get carried away with these. You can really get carried away and have a super time. Seascapes are fun. There.
Mine looks
Okay.
nothing like that. Mine is
Clean off the
literally
brush.
solid yellow. No variation, solid yellow. It's dog shit. This was supposed to be stress relieving, man. This is just making me more stressed because I can't do it perfectly. And I'm a stupid perfectionist. Why? Why am I the way that I am?
Okay, now with a good, clean, dry brush, you just want to sort of mix this together. That'll make a different value, a medium value here, because it'll mix with the dark and the light, brings it all together. Just stir it up a little bit. Okay. Now then.
Gosh, dude. This one's too soft. Do I have anything that'll work? This one. Give me this one. Ah! Hi, Lita. Come to see me suck at Bob Ross painting. Because I do. I suck. I suck at many things in life. Apparently this is one of them. Why is this like falling? Seriously? Bro, I could literally scream at the top of my lungs right now. I'm so freaking infuriated at everything in the world. Mine doesn't look anything like his. I don't have the texture his brushes have. I'm literally gonna burn this after I'm done with it. It's not going to auction, sorry. I'm gonna actually burn it. Actually, that would probably cause the fire alarm to go off, so I'm gonna rip it into shreds. Happy birthday, Alita. I didn't see that it was your birthday. Bro, I seriously don't know how he's doing the splash thing.
Good, clean, dry 2-inch brush, just the corner, and just mix this up. All you have to do is just very gently bring all this together. Very gently. This is 2 hairs and some air. Barely, barely touching. And that easy. We have it. Now then, I'm going to take a paint thinner, yellow and white, and be sure your paint is as thin as ink. So very thin, water consistency. Let's go right up here. This nice bright area here, there's going to be all kinds of light shining through. Just put all these happy little things. And at home, when you have unlimited time, you can just really go in here and put all kinds of beautiful, beautiful little things. There. Okay.
Bro, when it's as thin as water, it gives me fat fucking streaks. It's not way, Bob. It's just not.
Come right along here and just sparkle that like so. Right. Now let's take some white, a little touch of the phthalo blue, very little blue, white and blue. And let's begin working on some happy little things that are just floating right on down through here. All kinds of little... This is where you begin forming the wave. This...
Of course, he can do that because his paint just magically mixes together. This is oil pastels, not acrylics. How is it, like, how? I just want to know how. Is it seriously all in the under layer? That wet under layer?
Right. Now, let's take some white, a little touch of the phthalo blue, very little blue, white and blue. And let's begin working on some happy little things that are just floating right on down through here. All kinds of little... This is where you begin forming the wave. This gives it shape, it gives it character. Look at that. And back in here, just bring it right on back. Let's have some fun. Right into that.
Dude, and then like my brush is so freaking dry. Just don't get it, dude. I just don't. Until I press harder and then it's a fat line instead of a skinny line like he's doing. I wanna rip this up into shreds because I hate the way it's turning. I wanna rip it into shreds.
And light area. I'm gonna go right into some cad yellow. We'll just throw that right on there. Right into the yellow ochre, just like we did the sky. Just drop it in. Right into
We're not gonna fix
some bright
that.
red.
That's gonna stay like that. That looks like shit. Absolute shit. Oh boy.
cad yellow, we'll just throw that right on there. Right into the yellow ochre, just like we did the sky. Just drop it in. Right into some bright red. Whew, we got us a fireball going here. Then I'm going to reach into dark sienna. A little bit more dark sienna here. Then right into Van Dyke brown. Over here, I want to get quite dark, so it makes that light really stand out.
Remember when he said the horizon line that we created wasn't a hard set boundary? Oh, it's a hard set boundary, alright. This is going over shit. I've got to paint the dark all the way down. No, it looks bad. I know it looks bad. Now we have to wait for that dark line to dry so that when I do the line over it, like he's doing, it doesn't smear dark into light. We definitely don't want dark into the light there. So I guess I'm gonna try to blend this stuff out more. Dude, I'm just about to start like dabbing because that's how I learned to paint detail and stuff, and I feel like this other method just is not working for me. It's rough. It looks good from far away. Not up close. are the kind of sneezes we're going for. So they can add them to the spank bank and be surprised. And it's a screamy one. Yep, that's gonna be my sneeze now. I'm actually altering my sneeze to be a scream sneeze so that they can't be clipped and used for sexy time anymore. No more. There are people that like sneezes, there are people that like screamy sneezes. Probably true. Maybe I should turn into a man as I sneeze.
Hey.
You know? My dad used to work with a sneeze that legit sounded just like a bullet. Shit was scary as hell. Like always coming out of nowhere. What? How does it sound like a bullet? I feel like all of this white showing is like not, I don't know, he doesn't have that. Like it looks weird. Pew. I really don't know what to do about this wave. I'm kind of thinking of. What did I do? It's just not looking good. I don't know what I do. I think I might bring a dark underneath it to sharpen it up. I'm not sure. Alright, whatever. Let's look at the bottom now. I bet that's dry. So we did the yellow in the middle, then we went to this color. Let me guess, he's gonna blend them all together.
Okay, now then. Little touch of white right there. And then with a clean brush, all you have to do is blend all this together. Just blend it together. Let the colors sort of mix. And then lightly, lightly, lightly go across. Lightly go across. Then we'll take a fan brush. I want to put titanium white with the least little touch of phthalo blue on it. And then let's come right in here and begin making all kinds of
happy little things happen. Okay, wait, go back to this red, which is my thing. Bright red? Bright red. Hello, giggles! Happy to back, Star Quartz. Woo! We got a little firecracker with this one. And then the brown and the darker brown, which we haven't used yet. So it's an interesting choice that we go to brown and then a darker brown. I don't know, I mean, it makes sense. It's just we haven't used it anywhere else. Okay, I feel like those are so close to being the same. Kind of looks like ice cream. Seriously? That was a vivid color. A very vivid color. We're trying, Pickles. We're trying. Give it another rinse. Swap to this one now. Okay. I think I'm gonna make, ugh. I don't know, this is that color that's on the outer edge. It doesn't look very dark. I'm gonna add a touch of I don't know. I was gonna say I might add a touch of black to it, but maybe I should just bring it in further. Tone down the red.
Blue.
Okay.
And then let's come right in here and begin making all kinds of happy little foam things. Just laying out here, having a good time. Leave some of these dark areas. Leave some dark areas. Don't kill them all. See, begin paying attention to the shape of the wave. It's very important. Very important. Over here, I have some coming up like that. Now, while I got the old brush going, I'll just take it right into some brown. And let's have maybe just some sand right here. Comes right, there it is. Look at there. You can just put.
There it is, right there. I was telling Metaphorical Chase earlier, because he likes to fall asleep to ASMR, that Bob Ross seems like a really great thing to fall asleep to. Because it's like ASMR mixed with soft talking. My horizon isn't dry, so it's causing trouble. I hate it so much. It's ugly.
This is just brown with a little touch of white that was left on it. Right down like that. A little bit of sand on the beach. Van Dyke brown, dark sienna, a little touch of white. Little seagulls have got to have a place to run.
That's right.
Okay. Now, take a little paint thinner with some dark paint, and we just run a...
Hold on, pause. Pause. I'll get some more, what is this, dark brown.
A little line right into here, like so.
That looks like shit. Do you make the weird sounds like Bob says you have to? He says we have to? When did he say that? Hi, Jet. No, it only looks good from far away. It's not good. It's not good at all. Bro, this just completely messed it up. Bob. Hello? I think that literally looks like someone came along and smeared shit or chocolate pudding on the edge of the painting. And, yeah, they still tried to sell it. I'm trying to trust the process, Bob. I'm trying. I also just don't have enough space, so I can't do like a big thingy, like he says to do, freak shows to do. I can't do that. I don't have the space. Bro, I also just can't do the shapes that he's trying to do with these bursting brushes. What the hell is this? Chat, did you ever think someone could rage while painting? Like, we know Valorant gets me, but did you know that, like, when I'm not good at things that I'm supposed to be good at, I get mad? Yeah, that's what's happening right now. I don't know what that's supposed to be.
Paint thinner with some of the light blue, and we can just put the indication of a little bit of water playing all down here on the beach. put all kinds of little lines and stuff here and there. See how easy that is? And it really makes some nice effects.
So easy, Bob. So easy.
And let's have a happy little stone. Lives right there. This is just Van Dyke Brown,
Wait,
a
wait.
happy little
Oh,
stone.
okay, I was gonna say, what color? What color? You didn't even tell us what color.
And let's have a happy little stone. Lives right there. This is just Van Dyke Brown. Shoot, I tell you what, we'll have another little stone right there. Can you pull a little bit
It
down?
was made with a lot of rage, that's for sure.
Grab it. Makes a reflection. Take the little knife.
Okay, okay.
Shoot, I tell you what, we'll have another little stone right there. Can you pull a little bit down? Grab it. Makes a reflection. Take the little knife. And we'll put the least little touch of some highlights on here. Like so. The old clock on the wall is telling me, got to stop for today. So with that, I think we'll call this painting finished. I sincerely hope you've enjoyed it.
Dear God. No, stop. It's not gaming mode. We don't need gaming mode. Gaming mode off. Why do I do that? Why do I like leave bits of paint? I just don't understand. Okay, I like your painting better than Bob's. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You can't say that. You can't say that. Because Bob's is in 480p, okay? So we lose some of the detail there. But also, mine is far away. You're seeing it at like 12p, okay? If that's even a thing. See, the other one, I used to think like, oh, this is good.
Water, dumbass bitch.
I almost grabbed this to drink. It's turning out, the other Bob Ross that we did, I was like, oh, it's turning out, like, I got frustrated until I started putting the mountain on. And then I was like, you know what? This is looking better. But, oh, you guys, I'll show you at the end how trash it is. Trust. The wave makes no sense. His does. His has a nice fade and it looks like a splash. Mine doesn't look like a splash. I don't know what the heck I did wrong. It looks so bad. I kind of wish there was just a sharp line right here instead of a like scraggly line like he told us to do, but okay, he wanted Van Dyke what?
The old clock on the wall is telling me. Down. Shoot it right there.
Brown.
And let's have a happy little stone. Lives right there.
It's darker than
This is just Van Dyke Brown. Shoot, I tell you what, we'll have another little stone right there. Can you pull a little bit down? Grab it.
it's a black, goes the longest way. I wish I had a bigger paint palette too. This thing is comical. It's meant for watercolor, not acrylics. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. A lot more. Put another blue. Okay, I'm gonna do these right up on the edge, I think, so that they hide some of the grossness. Hi, J-Pod! Okay. Okay, he says to drag it down. I'm a little scared to do that in its current state.
Shoot, I tell you what, we'll have another little stone right there. Can you pull a little bit down? Grab it. Makes a reflection. Take the little knife. And we'll put the least little touch of some highlights on here. Like so. The old clock on the wall is telling me, got to stop for the
Got to stop for today. Got to stop for today. Oh, I'm gonna do this first. It's the most risky. Oh my god, I just put it in my water. My drinking water. What the fuck? This shit seriously looks like milk. It looks like Oreo cookie milk.
Drink more water, dumbass bitch!
No, I'm not gonna drink it. That's disgusting. Acrylic paint water? Ew. No. Ew. It's got like black chunkies and some brown streaks. You know what else has some brown streaks? Oh, that's paint. I was like, oh my god, when did I cut myself? That's red paint. Oh, okay. We gotta take this palette and we gotta add what? White?
like so. And we'll put the least little touch of some highlights on here. Like so. The old clock on the wall is telling me, got to stop for today. So with that, thank We'll call this painting finished. I sincerely hope you've enjoyed it. That'll give you a good idea of how to do a fantastic seascape. Happy painting. God bless.
Okay, and then he also added a water line around.
Welcome back.
No,
So
no,
glad
no,
you
no,
could
no,
join
no.
us.
We're not doing another. We're not doing another. Don't.
Hi,
don't
glad to see you again today.
Which we just don't have the horizon line space for. Bro, this looks so bad. Comically bad. I'm telling ya. Okay, I'm gonna go through and try my best to. I don't know, do something with this again. Because I don't like it. How else am I going here with this? But it's kind of like once I do that, I can't go back. Ugh. But it just needs more definition, some pop, I don't know, something. try something. It could make the painting, it could ruin the painting. I don't know. Hi, Jess. Kit rolls. Kit rolls. Strong. Still a little strong. Don't look, chat. Don't look. I don't know, man. I tried to bring some of the sunset into the tip of the wave. The purple. I think the whole thing could have benefited from being more purple in the water. Like, notice how on his, it's a little more purpley in the water everywhere, just like some purple hues. And when I look at mine, I only see blue. I swear, I added purple, just like he said, I added some of the red, but you just don't get it. Like, it doesn't pick up. I almost want to see if I can add some on top. Now that I've got some. Just to really bring it together. Because otherwise, the water is just going to look too blue and the rest is going to be purple and it's going to look really out of place. Uh-oh, my phone died. Sorry. Sorry. Glad it swapped back to this camera without me needing to do anything. I'm just scrubbing a little purple in here. Try to bring it together a little more. No, you guys totally could. It's Bob Ross. You just follow along. Anyone can do it. But I'm holding myself to a higher standard because I used to paint in school and I can do better than this. It's just really without rinsing them first. What's wrong with me? Hello? Okay, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. Sorry, I forgot I have to yell louder because my mic is all the way over there. Okay. I don't know. Let me take it off, I guess. This actually wouldn't have been a bad pose, I guess. Spot for la camera. Don't look bad. I think they do. It's way darker on the left side. And they're like lighter around the edges and darker in the middle, which seems weird. Well, it was also darker around the edges and lighter in the middle earlier, and I thought that seemed weird too. I don't know. I think I just traced, or I went with the same cloud shape when I should have changed it up like he did, I think. Well, okay, we actually want to let this dry as is because it's stretching it. Otherwise, it's going to warp. It's not going to take too long to dry, but we do actually need to leave this here. Let me get cleaned up and plug my phone in, and yeah, my head hurts. My neck hurts too. Here I am. here so much better. It's crazy. Oh my god, I forgot a brush. Hi, Nightman. Danger. Vapor harmful. It smells so good though. Where did I put? Oh, here it is. Okay, I need to figure out how to prop my door open. And, almost done. Give me a little bit more time. I sprayed it with a setting spray and it stinks, so I'm going to put it outside. It's causing the air in here to be stinky. Okay. I believe that's all the tape. now we've got news painting. We're going to put some paint on it, basically. We're going to put paint on it and then carefully put it in this bag, close the bag, and then let her roll on it with catnip. That's how she's going to make a painting. I want some dinner. I like I don't remember what I was going to say. Wow. I saw something on the screen, I closed out of it, and then I was going to comment about it, and then I forgot. So never mind. Eat early and sleep early. For tomorrow? Let's turn on some lo-fi in my speakers. There we go. I'm just going to sip of water for a little bit. Now my Cheez-Its, I forgot about those. Sounds very marvelly. Are you gonna play the new Marvel's game, Starcourt? You love marbles so much. Marvel, whatever the fuck. You love superheroes. Hi, Navy. Sorry. I planned on having my phone plugged in to my computer while we were doing that, but I guess I forgot during the setup. Now we've got to wait for my phone to charge. That took a lot longer than I thought it would. When did we even start? My guess would have been like noon. Oh, sorry, Starcourt. Was it when I was pissed? I did get more water though. Okay. I don't know how long it has to set with that little finish spray on, but maybe I should put another coat now that it's outside. Right up to the door to sniff the crack where the fumes are wafting in. You're small. The fumes are extra sensitive on you. Or extra strong on you. Boom! We still have a shit ton of this. This is like a lifetime supply, I swear to God. Okay, news is gonna be pretty girly and glittery. Because I want to use the glitter. Mostly. But we're gonna go with a color palette like this. Neo is also a girl herself. So I'm basically just gonna squirt some stuff on paper. Using like those colors. Purple? I almost want to do some orange, but I don't know. this is like a hot pink. Okay. We'll get it ready. Basically. You know what else is cat crack? I don't. A butt crack? A real? Oh, that specific crack. Oh, I'm gonna tape edges around there so there's a border still. Even if it's just like going like this. We just want a nice border around the edge. Makes the painting look nicer. No, Mia's not gonna get paint all over her. That's what the bag is for. Oh, I'm glad you like the artist, J-Pod. That's good, that's good. He deserves more recognition. If I got acrylic paint all over my cat, that would be like animal abuse. I don't think that would come out of her fur. I would have to shape her. That would be a little absurd. Yeah, that's acrylic plastic. Okay, and then I think I'm additionally going to tape off a corner for her signature. Oh, I realized I didn't sign mine. You don't want me to sign mine, right? I'll sign mine from the border. I don't want any of the back to get paint on it either. I want this to stay clean, so I think I'm going to go ahead and tape the back just to be safe. I would assume that paint will kind of get everywhere. Yeah, my plan is to have it kind of like this, and then this is where her little paw print will go. Or that one's a goner. Okay. The back, the border, it's all taped up. No paint is getting anywhere except for right here. Okay, we're at 33% battery. Should I just do like lines, like purple, maybe like purple, white, pink, orange, and then just glitter all over it? I'm gonna be like wasting the rest of the purple I have in this too. It's okay. It's gotta get used. Okay, purple, white. Oh god. I might smear it around a little bit with a spatula and then let her roll on it. A lot of this to go around. It's probably gonna have to be most of it, to be honest. Okay, step one. I want more purple, but I don't have enough. Sounds so gross. I don't know. It's cute. I don't know. Should I start spreading it or should I just let her spread it? I should probably just let her spread it, huh? Okay, so this is step one of Muse painting. I give her the canvas and the colors. Now I'm gonna stick it in the bag. Wait, we put glitter on it too. Well, lots of glitter. Don't be shy on the glitter. I'm making a mess at my desk. Hog, a little bit of these. These are cute. Oh, these are so cute. Although I might have to put some more on the top, considering the fact that the paint's gonna probably get all over it. We'll see. We'll work some in for texture. Okay, it's gonna get smeared a tiny bit, but... Ooh. Hopefully not too much. A little bit more than planned. That's okay. All right. Step two, close the bag. Got orange all over me. Okay. Here it is in the bag. Let's set it on the floor, put some catnip on it, and have me roll around. I think she's gonna be... Oh, I think she's gonna be a little afraid of it at first. Like, not sure if she can step on it. I mean... Okay. Don't know why that zoomed in all the way. I don't really know how close I can get here. Grab my thingy. This thingy. Hold on, chat. Might be able to do it this way. How about that? Park. Okay, I will be putting some socks on. So, be right back, and I'm gonna change back into my other pants, I think, or I don't know. I'll just be right back. I'm gonna go dress more appropriately for this type of camera. Hello! Navy? Oh my god, my speakers were so loud. Thank you, Navy. What if I gifted subs? I'm Peppa Pig. Okay. I'm gonna bring chat over here so I can see. While also helping you. There we go. Yeah, I got kitty socks. Kitty socks for this. Okay. Kitty, come here. You want some of this? You want some? Come here. This stuff. You like this stuff? Come here. Come here. Let's see what she does. I'm gonna put some on here. I'm gonna put lots on here. Look. It's all right here. Look. Right here. Come here. Ugh. Right there. That's perfect. Even facing the camera right there. Yeah. Yeah. These eats is good. Do you want to roll in it too? Sneeze. Look. There's lots on there. Get you some more? You want some more? So she's not really rolling yet. We should give you a roll, silly. Yes. That's a lot of kitty nips. I gotta help you be on here. Right here. Yeah. Oh, don't make yourself gag though. Don't make yourself gag. She always gets stuff stuck in like her lip, and then she licks the side of her lip and then gags herself. Hi, Mara. Maybe we should get her to play with some string on it. You want this? You want this? Oh, now I'm forced to go lower. It makes her slide. Come on here. Come here. What? I thought you'd be more rolly. You don't want to roll. At least not on this. It's too small for you to roll on. What if I put this under? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? No more? Look, there's so much of it right there. Right there. Look. She doesn't really know what to do next. I wonder if I taped the bag to the floor, if that would help, so she's not sliding around. Let's try. Just loosely. Yeah, that's loud, I'm sorry. It's gonna help. Here you go. Here you go. gotta get her to lay on it. I don't think she would choose to lay on something like that. Think you would lay on this? Look at all this catnip and fur. Working up so much fur. Yuck. Ugh. I feel like I should have put more colors around instead of putting them in stripes. Like I should have put them in blobs. I think that would have turned out a little better. Because now it's just a bunch of paint. And like... It is pretty, you know, in place where she stepped on it initially, though. I just want to make sure it's covered all the way to the edges. Yeah, I think it would have turned out way cooler if I would have put some sploshes, splooshes, all that good stuff. Also, Mew, I swear, is the opposite. She gets super chilled out. Instead of hyper. She doesn't want to roll around and play and get zoomies. She just wants to chill. What if I did this and put this under? How are you gonna get it? How are you gonna get it? Your string is under there. What are you gonna do? Look at him. Look at him. That's it? That's all you're gonna do? Okay, what about from both ends? He's so confused right now. maybe let's not poke our claws into the bag. That's probably not good. I haven't trimmed your claws in a while, so they're probably sharp enough to puncture that. Okay. Yeah, you just did. We're just gonna, like a band-aid. Boom. Should we call it done? I don't know. What else is there to do? It looks so bad. But when we take it out of the bag, it'll look different. Keep in mind that the bag is just the protective cover. You're probably interested in that too. You like paintballs for some reason. So let's take it out and see what we get. Oh yeah, well it's definitely textured from the glitter. I think I should have put the glitter in after. I didn't really think about that. This is my first time doing it, but the next time we do it, it'll be even cuter because I'll know what to do. Ugh. Okay, I'm literally just gonna smear this, taking it out. Well, now we can put glitter on it. And, I feel like we should redo it. Should we redo it? That was a lot of paint gone to waste. But that's ugly. How do I get it out of the bag without smearing? Or should I use saran wrap? Should I put saran wrap over it and then tape it to the floor? Cut open the bag? I don't know, it was a pretty tight fit in the bag, to be honest. It was a pretty tight fit. I mean, maybe I could have cut. Peeled. Well, if it dries, then it would adhere to the bag itself, wouldn't it? And I don't think it would ever dry unless it had airflow. I don't know. Let's put glitter on it and see if it looks any better. You helped me spread the color, though. That's what matters. Yeah, that was a fun little treat, huh? Okay, careful. Don't step on this one. This one's wet paint. We don't want Keys to step on this one. You're so confused as to what all this is. Wrap his paws and belly in saran wrap and let her walk on it. How the heck would I do that? I'd have to wrap her entire like body. I also have no idea how I would get saran wrap around her paws to where she wouldn't shake it off. Well, let's set it out to dry and see what becomes of it. this in here? Yeah, I was thinking rubber bands, but I don't know. I don't want to like suffocate our little pawsies. Okay. Volume warning. Well, we tried our best. Put this back in the kitchen. It needs to charge. Wait, I'm gonna bring this all the way around. I wonder if I would have, I don't know, maybe I should look up how the trend works, like what people have found works best. I wonder if you could like put a towel over the top of the bag so that she, I don't know. Then I guess we wouldn't know if she is stepping on it. Oh, uh-oh. The rubber coating came off. The protective coating. There we go. I use this thing so much, I should probably get another one. For when this one decides to kaput. And I have completely ruined my cabinet doors. I hope that I don't get fined too much for this mess. Oh, seriously? Why is this never tight enough? Go. Nice. Plug this back in. I bet mine's dry. It's really hot outside, so I bet it's drying quick. I could go bring it in and show you guys up close. Let's take off the border. I can't tell which is on top. Edge might rip a bit. Okay. Well, this is the finished full thing. I feel like it just looks, I don't know. The wave shape itself is maybe a little off. I don't know, man. I think, you know what, now that I'm looking at it, I think I should have like connected this with a highlight. Make it look like that's coming up. It just kind of like stops. Instead of, but it is at an angle to where you're seeing more of this side. I don't know. I don't know. Here's the finished product. And don't even get me started on the water line in the front. That looks like trash. But I ran out of room. I forgot that we were doing a horizon or a sand line. It's Bob Ross. Bob Ross. You guys can do it too. But honestly, this is so many things I want to change. Also, legitimately, I want to get whatever paints he's using that are blending so beautifully. I want to get them. I feel like they have to be oil-based. Alexa, what type of paint does Bob Ross use?
According to an Alexa Answers contributor, for his show The Joy of Painting, Bob Ross uses oil paint from his wet-on-wet technique. He would initially apply liquid white to base coat the canvas before painting it with oil colors.
I thought it was acrylic this whole time. That explains everything.
Everything.
Well, I still think the wave looks really silly, but the I don't know. The rocks are kind of cool. It's always silly how those gestured things turn out. And I guess the sky isn't as bad as it looks. It's just a little... We got so like frustrated. I don't know if you can see. See, there's like the lines from News Crate because I was like trying to like do this part right here. So now that's like a permanent part of the painting. Part of News Crate. I'll put 2024. That's like a thing painters do. Oh. Well, it is the way it is. Now we can start putting this stuff back. There's gonna be glitter everywhere. I'm gonna find so much glitter in places I didn't even know there could be glitter. Alexa, stop. Why does she keep doing that? She's like broken. She keeps listening after what I asked is definitely done. I wish the orange could have been brighter. And I kind of wish the purple would have turned out more like lavender. Maybe I should have mixed it with white first. I should have mixed the purple with a bunch of white because I had a bunch of white to go around. Even the orange, I should have mixed the orange with white. And then it would have been like pastel and hot pink. Which would have been cuter, I think. And I think done in like squirts rather than lines. Like dots. I don't know, I thought the paint would spread a lot easier than it did. So I was kind of hoping to get like a gradient effect with like, I don't know, some blotches of other paint. But I think it needed to be just all over. Because she just kind of stood on it. Next time, we know. That's gonna be fun to untape. It's also gonna warp because it's not taped down to anything. Let's get rid of this mess. Okay. What can we eat for dinners? I think tomorrow I definitely need to just like my desk. I think he's had a good experience, and she was glad that I could include her on something. She got some stimulation. It's always good when we can involve keys. Do you want one of these cookies? You want one of these? I didn't give you one this morning. We went straight into food. You want one? Come here. She's just staring at me. There you go. Little hairball things you love, but seemingly don't want right now. Well, we've got cheese, we've got bread, we've got ice and bacon, popsicles, pepperoni pizza. I think it's gonna have to be pizza. It's gonna have to be pizza, and I'm gonna have to grocery shop again. Let's see. We need the oven preheated to 400. And it needs to go 10-14 minutes. The margarita was a little sad. I don't know, it just didn't have a lot of cheese. And I know a margarita is supposed to have like blotches of cheese authentically, but I don't know, it was just kind of weird. And it went through a pizza printer and didn't print fully on the pizza crust. Like, the circle of tomato sauce and toppings didn't line up perfectly with the crust. It was weird. So I was a little disappointed in that one. Peaches, 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 peaches. I need to eat those peaches. That's such a cute emote. I love that emote. Cat gnome. It's so funny. Let's redistribute our pepperonis. I kind of like it when it's dense in the center. It's good. It's the good part. I'm a salty bee, so I'm gonna add some salt. Liven up those frozen flavors again. The pepperoni already has some pepper, but I guess I'll add a little crack on top. What could it hurt? Alright, and then we wait for our oven to preheat. I might cut this peach open. So need to put this guy up to dry the rest of the brushes. Do it. So done thinking. Do it. Hi, Wolf. Thanks for the sub. Checking for garlic smell. I think it smells like cucumber. I think it's safe. Wait. I was going over here to get something. What was I getting? Gosh dang it. How am I so, like, empty-headed? I don't remember what I was gonna go get. Do I have dementia? I was gonna change the category. Yeah, cucumbers have a smell. They're like fresh. And cucumbery. I don't know. They have a smell, certainly. How was your day, Wolf? I'm interested to see how this peach is going to be when I open it up. The top feels rather wrinkly and mushy. Ooh. See, and then it doesn't come apart easily. It's like starting to get mushy, but then doesn't want to peel apart. Like, come on, that's not a ripe peach, but the top is like rotten. What the heck is this? I got you baited by a peach. What do you think, Wolf? Do you think it's a real tattoo? No. It's not. It was our goal, though. Might as well ask. No, silly. It's kind of coming off. But it looks good from afar. It looked even better yesterday when I first put it on. And I'll be coming out with a makeup video with the tattoos in their prime. Makeup tattoo video. Makeup for tattoo look. There's also one on my leg, and there was one on my foot, and there was one behind my ear, and there was one on my hand, and there was one on my... Did I already say my leg? Right. Like right here. And there's one right here. This one looks bad, though. This one looks better if I cover this gap. Oh. But it's fun for just a little thing. Just playing around. I do really like this one though. This one feels more like a real tattoo. Oh my gosh, why do ovens take so long to preheat? Yakuza? Yeah, this peach isn't very enjoyable. It's very hard. Oh no! The vine for one of my plants broke. I gotta propagate it again. This guy has so many vines. Oh, and to answer your question, my day's going all right. There's been some rage. I had to paint a picture today, and it wasn't going the way I wanted it to go. I'm supposed to be artistic. Mm-hmm. That just doesn't look good. It's like brown too. Why would a peach rot before it's even ripe? It's so weird. It's like an apple. Did we get follow botted again? Why are we almost at 31k followers? Other account. Oh my goodness gracious. That's a lot of accounts. Oh. I dropped this tip first. Now tip is bent. That's unfortunate. Well, while we're waiting for pizza, I don't know. It's almost there. It's got 75 more degrees to go. Oh, I guess I should leave this to charge. Now it's back here as a conversation starter.
Ah, laser pointer. Yeah, people have put, people put dots. See, and why do cats roll in it? Neo doesn't roll in it. Okay, this music choice sucks. Oh. See, he also took it out of the bag before it was. But I guess, yeah, leaving some white on the canvas looks cool. I should have done that.
Here's a cute activity you can do with your cat. Put a little bit of paint down on a small canvas, and then put it into a Ziploc bag. You might want to double Ziploc it. Tape them down and put some catnip on there. Then let your cat loose.
Aww.
This is Sadie. She loves catnip, and she's just a little crazy about it, as you can see. There she goes. She's all rubbing on it. And as your cat enjoys the catnip, then your cat will also go and rub the paint around and make some really cool paintings that you can go and save, and maybe put like a little cat paw print on it.
Also, those ones were much more watered down. They were just using like craft paint. I'm looking to see if anyone else did anything different. Oh, that's it. Hi, Lauren. Saw an ad for a couch and had to come tell you about it. It's called Belfin. Modular sofa. Belfin modular sofa. It looks cute. Corduroy. Freaking love corduroy. I guess it looks like you could get adjustable legs or something. Tufted. Oh. Oh. Weave collection. Terry collection. Chanel. I love me some modular sofas. It's cool that they make the underneath storage. But it does still look like some things can get lost under there. Hello, Jataida. Let's see. Sofas. Is there a storage version? Storage sofa. That looks to be the one that's the closest to the ground. It does look low. Yeah, the storage ones look low, but I don't know, man. Cats. They can squeeze so flat, you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Did my oven preheat yet? Wait, I said hi to Jatato, right? Hello, Jatato. Hello, Tentacles. What games do I play? Everything. I never know what to say when people ask that. I'm a variety streamer. You. Okay, the pizza's in the oven. It's in there. Hey, yo! What the heck? Oh, that was loud. 10 tacos with the soup! The brand new sub. Thank you. Thanks for helping me out with those PP points this month. And hope you enjoy your cute little kitty and Bulbasaur emotes. Thank you. You know what else looks low? The timer. True. Meatball sub. Mmm. Mmm. That's good. That's tasty. Hi, Supa. I mean, I do play some Sims, but I wouldn't say a lot. You guys just think it's a lot because you don't like it. No one likes when I play The Sims. I'm just sad. I like playing The Sims. The girls like when I play The Sims. The boys don't have any interest. So exactly, song requests are fun. I like song requests. Yes, indeed, indeed. True. Very true. I just like building in The Sims. But I don't do it all the time. It's not like it's my full-time thing. Guys, I've literally neglected the launch of the X-Pack that came out. I played it for like 3 hours, if that, when I had early access. And I played it again the day it released for like another 3 hours. I could have made this whole week dedicated to The Sims. I should have. Because I wanted to take advantage of that early access, but I had to do the freaking editing thing. Today we painted this picture. PogChamp. It's kind of ugly. But, you know, one can dream. Cannot wait to eventually get the pack. I'm doing a giveaway for it at some point. Probably the next time we play The Sims. I don't know if I should announce the giveaway. When does it go up for auction? I don't know. I'm scared. I don't think it's auction worthy. It's ugly. That's supposed to be an octopus tentacle. See? See? Proof that it's ugly. Not even Supa can understand what it is. Don't announce it. Do it now and I'll win. It's fine. See, but to me, Starcore, building in The Sims is playing. Like, that's how I play The Sims. I like that part of The Sims. Easily impressible. I like that word. We also did a cat painting today, too. Like, my cat did a painting. That one's gonna probably take all night to dry and then some. It's got a lot of paint on it. A lot. I mean, yeah, I like Once Human as well. That's fun. And I do want to upgrade my house more. And play more Once Human before the season ends. A stick figure artist. Hey, those can be fun too. Yeah. V-Rising is definitely on the back burner for now. I think about it from time to time, though. I definitely think about it. I'm gonna be finding paint all over myself for the next couple of days. I did, Agwalk. I did. With the help of Bob Ross. Take advantage of release weekend. Viewership increase. For Sims, you'd think, but I think people, for cozy games, it's so hard to grow. I was kind of hoping that for Palia too. But it's like if you're not actively playing that game on like a certain day of the week or something, it's hard to build up a community around it. Good old Phasmo. Did you see the insane jump scare in Phasmo last night? Oh, gosh, I need to post that. I wanna post that on socials. Let me download it. Let's see. Fucking dicks! What the hell? That was an amazing time jump scare. Good stuff. Why can't I download it? It's my it's up here. They moved things around. Everyone's watching Marvel Rivals this weekend, but streamer hates superhero stuff. See, Starcourt should play that game. She freaking loves Marvel stuff, and she's not... I don't understand you, Starcourt. You are the most confusing human being I know. You say you like things, and then you don't do things that normally that person that likes that thing would do. But it's not a farming simulator. It's not a survival game, so what the heck do you like? I don't know. I'm so confused on why you're even on Twitch. Do you even like video games? You play Banjo-Kazooie. You like old classics. That's it. That's all you like. And Jackbox. Those are the only Twitch games you like. Everything else is dog water to you. 9 hours into stream. 9 hours or 4,817 hours and 22 minutes and 39 seconds. Starcourt, you know that's not what I mean. I'm just trying to understand you. Twitch says 9 hours? Well, yes, for this broadcast today when I woke up. I woke up 9 hours ago, about. We're in the middle of an uncapped stream-a-thon, so we've been streaming literally all year long, 24/7. All year long. What YouTube video should we watch while I eat some pates or handmade candy? Ooh, that looks cool. That's a good video. Looks like a good video. I'm gonna have to remember that. To be honest, I don't even know what I like. Yo, 10 tacos. What?
It's fun to find this channel in the recommended Love the Grind and Energy. Have a great last hour of your stream.
10 tacos! Thank you so much for the 3,000 biddies! And for adding to the timer. I don't know where the timer is anymore. I moved it recently, so I can't point to it easily. Thank you so much! I've become a Marbles main streamer. Just because of you guys. Just because you guys like marbles that much. The Sims announced a new expansion pack and I'm literally on a plane. It always happens to Simsy. That's so funny. 2 hours, I guess. Yeah. Hopefully more. Hopefully it doesn't end. We'll see. Hopefully. That wouldn't be good. I don't like Marbies. I like Rusty farming. Mr. Beast sucks. Whoa. Oh no. Now I'm gonna have a bunch of like painting tutorials. Taylor Swift explaining how she gets to places.
Today I'm going to show you something. It's called a rocket sled. It goes underneath the stage and takes me from one place really quickly to another place, and the stage is so big that we, I guess, need that. Backstage, quick change in here, run, hustle, down here, lay down here, and then I'll just disappear to somewhere else. So it's 6 days till the tour starts, and today I'm going to show you something. It's called...
Nice. I thought it was going to go much faster. And then I, like, cringed a little bit for her hair. I was like, ugh, what if her hair gets caught in the mechanics? My pizza! Hold up, chat. Pizza and source. Pizza and source. Alexa, stop. Man, I don't know. I might want a couple more minutes. Alexa, add 2 minutes to my timer. Just kidding. I want 2 more minutes. It's a little soft still. Mr. Beast video with a bunch of YouTubers playing. I don't think I did, no. I don't really watch Mr. Beast, but I did hear about some controversy, something. Someone working for Mr. Beast got called a pedophile or something. I don't know. This is why I stay away from Twitter, because I literally opened Twitter to talk to someone with, like, to be in communication with someone for SOAR. And in that time that I was on there, like, replying, like, it was at the top of my feed. So I did hear about that drama. World of Warcraft, The War Within, official Shadows Beneath cinematic trailer. Is this what I watched this morning? Yes, tis. I'm excited. It makes me want to play WoW now.
So it's 6 days till the tour
No,
starts.
pause.
And
Stop.
today I'm going to show
Back.
you something.
definitely makes me want to play now. 2 hours of World of Warcraft lore to fall asleep to. Oh, I love those kinds of videos.
Huh?
I'm on a plane. Every single time. I'm on a plane.
Silly Simsy. Pizza! Oh yeah, baby. I love how these Whole Foods frozen pizzas fit so perfectly into my soup plates. They're so cute. Whoa, it's Neiman. Trying TikTok viral kitchen gadgets. Are they worth your money? I watched a video of viral TikTok kitchen gadgets from that one guy that has the book that he's a cook. Oh my gosh. Stop, this looks so good. This is mac and cheese. Oh my god. It's noodles. Bro, what is this? Oh, corn? Huh? It looked so cheesy and delicious. Now I don't know if I like it anymore. Meow Kitchen? Do they meow a lot? They do! They hide little kittens in there. Oh my gosh, cute. It's going well, Neiman. We're about to eat some pizza. I'm excited for pizza. Yo, Loki, there's like a little black thing on my pizza that looks like sperm. I ate it. Memoriamopolis. That's how you say it. Both of the videos, and now
hey guys,
you know.
so it is time for a video.
Mr. Beast Games is disturbing.
This is a crazy story.
Exposes Mr. Beast. I'm scared. What's wrong with Mr. Beast? He seems like a wholesome guy. Pokey was just in his games. You don't need to be scared. I don't like watching controversial stuff on stream. I'm scared. Me and my friend played a fun game called Retail Simulator on Steam for free. It's like Supermarket Simulator but clothes. Nice. That sounds fun. Wait, I'm gonna go get more water. Actually, I have water here and I'm comfortable. It's just not cold water. Do I have to watch them in a particular order? Probably this one first. Alright, I don't really care. I'm gonna stuff my face with pizza anyway. Free! Yeah, free is pretty insane. I wonder if Cameron should play that one. The game comes out when you're in EU. World of Warcraft? Yeah, I know. But I'm dedicating time to play WoW because I get to be on Chef's PC for streaming. Hi, Chef. You don't want to play WoW when it launches, right? Oh, Memoriopolis. I don't remember what that is. I feel like I recognize the name, but if it was super good, I would have added it to my list, wouldn't I have? See, if I don't bring my laptop, because I'm going to be able to use your desktop, only one of us can play WoW at a time. Oh, this pizza smells so good. I can't wait to eat it and put it in my face. Shove it, push it in my face, put it in my face, shove it in my face. You know what I mean. Hey, I guess we're watching some exposure. The new trailer for it, we watched it a couple months ago. I feel like I would have remembered it, yeah.
Transform this town into the greatest capital is a unique journey.
I don't remember that trailer, though. I'll watch it in a minute. I'm getting so many things recommended to me all of a sudden. I'm overwhelmed! Okay, wait. I want to watch these in order, but hold on. I also want to watch the real video first. Or this one, Pokey's version.
Good luck, I'm rooting for you. Give me the
It's 41 minutes. Oh my god. I don't know if I want to watch all 41 minutes, but that's a lot of YouTubers. Okay, we have some tea. We have some tea to uncover here. But I might sub to this Mia girl. So I can check out her stuff later. Trying ASMR for the first time? Hey, yo, that's what I did. I tried ASMR too. Okay. I mean, I don't know how long I'm going to want to play, because I'm going to want to play a little bit, but I also don't want to waste time. But then that's the whole thing. Like, if you take every single day off, I'm going to feel like I can't stream at all, I think. So, indeed, you don't have to take off every day. I don't know. I kind of want some days where it kind of forces me to stream, in a sense. Not that, like, I don't want to stream, but because I don't think I will. Because I said that I would when you were here, and I didn't really. I don't know. I just get so caught up in spending time with you that I shove streaming to the side. Yeah, I will. Okay. I want to watch these in order. I have this one first, then this one, then this one, then this one, then this one. I'm curious. But we're going to watch these on, like, 2 times speed. I only have 1 afternoon of work right now. Oh, you already got time off? I mean, we can talk more about it later. I want to eat some food. Wait. I'm going to move both of these over to this side, I think, in general. So that they will never interfere. Bro. I hate how big this is, but how small everything else is. So we're going to make that smaller. And then make these bigger. Yeah, at least these. These are so tiny. That can stay there. Okay. She'll agree to change if I need to. Yeah, we can talk about it at some point when I have time to talk. I don't know. But I also assume when I'm there and you're there that it would be easy to, like, pick up work again. I don't know. I can't English today. I need some food. Okay. We're gonna watch Pokey's version.
Hello, I'm gonna be in a Mr. Beast video. It's actually my second time, which is kind of hype, but listen, when Mr. Beast calls, you pick up. And when he says, fly here tomorrow, you say, okay. No, but on the real, I'm gonna show you guys a full vlog BTS of, like, what is it really like to be in a Mr. Beast video? You guys always see the final video, the final product, but what's going on behind the camera? What's it really like for the participants? I'm gonna give you all the tea. And tea number 1 is that everybody who's in a Mr.
I need
Beast
some
video has
rollers
to
like
sign
that.
A lot of papers. Like, a lot of papers. Some are kind of standard, but because I'm a content creator, I have lawyers, and he has lawyers. So our lawyers had to have a call and be like, well, I'm not okay with this. I'm not okay with that. But anyways, they figured it out, and I was able to sign the contract, and we're headed to North Carolina. Let's go. Hello, it's travel day. Let's go. My Uber's waiting. Come on. Airport time. Flying Delta. Oh my God. Hello. What's your name?
My name's Brian.
Brian, nice to meet you. Guess where I'm going right now?
Where?
I'll give you $100 if you can guess right. I'll give you 3 guesses. Go ahead.
Okay. Maybe you're going to fly out to do another collab with another YouTuber?
Okay, that's $50. Name the YouTuber for a full 100.
Oh, dang, that's a lot. I'm gonna name my FaZe. FaZe.
The fact you got it first right? Nope.
Pussy Tube.
Does he still make videos? No.
It's the beast. Got
There you go. There you go. Hey.
She came in clutch.
Lovely to meet you.
Easy 100.
Working on the road, incredible. As per usual. No, actually, his content is crazy good, so I'm not surprised. Thank you.
Here you go. Thank you. You're welcome. If you guys need anything, just let us know.
If you have any nightmares, you can knock on my door.
I'll
be there for you. You like working here? Yeah, it's pretty fun. It seems real like nice and clean and quiet.
Here at the hotel?
Yeah.
I work for Mr. Beast. Then that's
So how are you here? Girl, are you cosplaying like a bell person?
A concierge?
A concierge, yes. That's crazy. What's it like working for Mr. Beast then? I can only imagine.
The way your eyebrows raise when you say calm and sweet and nice.
Wow. That's so cool.
Where are you guys from?
LA. So is your job to make sure everybody gets to your face? That's nice. Okay, hi. We just got to the hotel. Let me give you guys a quick tour because I'm impressed. So you walk in through here, there's a mini kitchen. I've never, ever stayed in a hotel room with a mini kitchen. And then you get a huge...
Huh? You're Pokemon. How have you not? I have.
Box of Feastables, and then you have a little couch, a TV, some more goodies, and then my big beautiful bed, and of course the bathroom with even more goodies. Oh, and some merch. I give it 2 thumbs up. And now to eat my chilies. This is my first time ever having chilies. Bone apple tea. What's inside? Pretty good, but the flour wrap really bad. Like it completely broke down the middle. Can you see? Bye. Good night. See you tomorrow. Good morning. It's challenge day. Let me show you guys my little Mr. Beast video outfit. He gave everybody a jersey and a set of pants. I wonder if they're all the same or if we're on different teams. Let's go find out. But first, breakfast. I'm heading downstairs where they said there's a little breakfast, and then we leave in 30 or 40 minutes. I'm nervous. Everybody's down here.
I was gonna say,
good morning.
Hello.
Did he just book a hotel for all of the content creators? Pokey is so nice. She's so cute and so nice, and everyone gives her a bad reputation. Everyone hates on her. It's rude. I love Pokey. She's so sweet.
Hello, good to see you. I'm nervous.
I have no idea what's next.
What's on the back of your jersey?
Subscriber count?
Oh, that's what I thought.
What about you?
Same. I got my little breakfast, and I saw KSI, I saw Julien.
And I know that because I met her.
Yeah. Haven't seen Jada this morning. Is this our first time meeting? At TwitchCon? Maybe. Maybe. Good to see you though. I'm rooting for all of you guys. We need female representation. The number one question is, how do we go to the bathroom? If we're all in a room. Girl!
That's your bathroom.
Show me your sub number. I'll show you mine. Hi. Oh my God, sorry. Oh, I'm worthy of speaking to. I'm worthy of speaking to. What about you? Yours is covered up right now, huh? Do a little throw for me. I'm so glad that we're here. Hello, bud. Hello. Good to see you. I think we're going. Let's go. Everyone's loading into these buses, I think. And everyone's got their little cameras out. It's very cute. Ooh. This is so fancy buses. Okay. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. Good luck.
Good luck, yeah.
Good luck. Hey, I might need that when it's nighttime, okay? Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't know most of these people either.
Nice. Weather's nice. So it's a good day for a YouTube video, yeah? It's so sunny. Hello. Oh my God. Boy, this is sick. Uh-oh, I don't like this.
Chest?
Yeah, you guys seem real happy. Oh my God, Carl! Good to see you.
Aww.
Give me the tea.
Yeah, so here's what's gonna happen.
Okay. For real? Hello. So this is how the thumbnails are done. I gave them all my thumbnail. This is show. It's me. You just said head to your locker. We're getting started. We can't film or bring anything in there. What does that mean? They said last week. They think it'll be a couple days maybe. How do we fit? Oh my God! They gave me a camera. Yippee! What in the world?
Huh?
They're trying to open it. There's no way that's happening.
Bro, all this background noise
The bathroom
is like overstimulating.
thing on the iPad is flashing. This is flashing, so I think someone clicked it. Have fun. It really is. There's someone in there. Someone's in there. Is everything okay, Lily? Keep you. Imagine just low-key pooping in front of everyone. Come on. I'm already winning the competition, if you know what I'm saying.
They said they were in here for 3 days. They have to.
Mr. B said we need to move the money. Let's go, boys.
Obviously, all of your time's valuable, so we're not just gonna sit here forever. So, for the first challenge, Chandler, back! Pull the curtains! each of yours in a different room. Oh, really? And you can win them a cyber truck.
Oh my god.
All you have to do is step out of the cube and make a free throw.
If I practiced, it would be so worth it. Let's go.
Damn. Wait. So all these Cybertrucks that are in the world, there's not very many. Like 20 of them are subscribers of one of these. 10 of them are subscribers of one of these YouTubers. See a Cybertruck, you know they a homie. This looks like so much fun, but I would be so anxious. I bet Pokey's chill because she knows a lot of these people. I would be so anxious. Social anxiety through the roof.
I need to do that key. Press the button, bro.
I need stronger than that.
I understand. Not at all. He was like, yeah, for sure.
Lily has a bag full of money. This entire thing is money.
Do you know how much is in this?
Like 700? Dude, this looks like you're a burglar.
Dinner's on me.
You going? Yeah. Real casual.
Oh. Okay. That is so funny. You're gonna step out? Any last words? Okay. Yeah.
Bye, Lily. Oh, it's fine. Nice.
Wait, why is she going?
I lost my ring and I have no idea where. Like, I mean, I just...
Allez, quelle couleur? Step out.
Un peu comme ça.
Okay.
C'est juste doré avec des diamants. Yeah, it's like 3K. Dude.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Mon Dieu.
Hey.
Whoa, merci.
No problem. No problem.
He found my ring.
Let's see how she takes me. She wants to do some bad jokes.
No.
Yes.
We were talking about rings and he said I'm missing a knuckle.
Yes. One.
J'ai jamais vu quelque chose comme ça.
1, 2, 3, 4.
C'est tout.
Whoa.
Yes, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Wow. Depuis que t'es né?
I don't know.
Oh.
What?
I'm freaking out. Please not trivia.
It's fucking Squid Game. 2, 3. Oh. You have 4 cookies.
There's no way.
Decide who on your team must cut each. If they break it, they're eliminated.
I'm just trying to make sure I break it. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for coming out, Pokey.
Oh!
He's a hater.
Wait, is I gave an umbrella to the one girl on his team?
Imagine.
I believe in you.
Thank you.
You got this. I believe in you. Okay, man, I believe in you. You are hard. This is your time. This is your moment. Let everyone know that you that bad bitch.
What shade was it? Yeah, that one was it.
And it's gonna be all.
It's cooked. It's cracked down the middle.
Anything to say to everybody watching?
Okay, man, I'm sorry.
I'm so confused. It's not a baked cookie already. It's cookie dough. She was licking it. So I thought she was softening the baked cookie. I was like, wait, that's kind of smart. But it looked like soggy ass. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, Pokey is multilingual. I would fail that free throw thing. And that it was all rigged so the bigger content creators could finish higher. I have no idea. We're gonna watch a tea video about this video after, though. That's why we're watching this video.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. But this means one of you motherfuckers need to win.
Yes.
On my behalf.
Okay.
Okay?
And then I will give
you better do that.
some of the money.
How much? 50.
No, give me 200. Yeah. For your families.
Really?
Crazy.
Forgiven.
I got you.
You're forgiven 100%.
2 of us made it. 2 of us didn't. Do want our exits.
We're gonna wait for oh, yeah, but Cameron's gonna like back up.
Ooh, oh, it's gonna be like an athlete.
Oh, yeah.
I'm a Mr. Beast athlete. I did not think it would be light out when we came out.
Flashbang. Wow, we did it. That was a trip. I'll tell you guys about it in a moment.
Wait, that was all 3 days?
I'm out. Honestly, kind of sad because I think I could have made it far if it wasn't for something so unlucky like the umbrella cookie. And I literally mean unlucky, like nobody was able to do it. But it is what it is. And
Oh, she got knocked out.
what's so cool is that we can actually sit here and watch them continue to compete on these TVs.
Thank you. Is this one mine?
Yes.
Oh, awesome. Nice to meet you guys. I'm headed to eat with Lillian. That'll be the last thing I do here. This is where we're eating. Let's go.
Absolute
What? Wait, what? Whoa, I just got here.
she went the other way.
Went the other
literally
way.
right there. What an idiot.
Okay, but I was dropped off like on the corner, so I went.
I want you to know we like stopped ourselves from eating to wait for you.
It's like half done.
Yeah, I know. We could have finished it by now.
Aww.
This is what true friendship looks like.
Here's me food.
My reward for doing a Mr. Beast shoot, the hardest work in the world. Just think, so rich. This guy's rich for me. Thanks for watching.
Here are my final thoughts regarding the whole Mr. Beast shoot. For starters, I legit cannot thank him and his team enough for inviting me. I'm not gonna lie, like it's a bit of an ego boost to get invited to these things, you know? Like these top YouTuber things. Me? Okay. Really, it's so fun and it's such like a unique experience. This felt like a field trip just for content creators / YouTubers, which is so cool. It was also so fun to get to interact with other creators that I would never have gotten to meet otherwise, especially people who are from other countries, like people in Europe or UK, like KSI and all his group of friends. But to be honest with you guys, it was also a really big reminder of what it means to be at the top of the YouTube game. And I'm not saying that I am, I'm really not. I'm saying like I got to see these huge creators in person, and you really get to tell like how much they're constantly thinking about content, about keeping up with the algorithm, about coming out with the next video or piece of content, and really how busy it makes their lives. It's like even when they're on the job, they're like double on the job. When they're off the job, they're still thinking about making content. So it really gave
I try to be like that even now.
me a lot of appreciation for all the effort that they put in, but also in another way, like it really is all about content. You know, we were all walking around with our subscriber count on our backs, and people were kind of making jokes about it, like, ooh, the under 5 million club or the over 5 million club. And a lot of it was in good fun, but one guy was like, yeah, they put our sub count on our backs so that we know our worth as a human being. And of course he was saying it ironically, but I couldn't help but like eye twitch, like, do you kind of mean that? Because some people really do think that. But luckily, I kid you not, everybody was really nice. Regardless of how big of a creator they were, no one was weird. Nothing weird happened behind the scenes or in front of the scenes, as you would see in the video. I met so many dope people that were far from like the largest creators. Ultimately, it was super fun, such a cool experience, and I hope I'll get to experience more things like that in the future. Thank you again to Mr. Beast and his team of like 10 billion people. I don't know. It really takes a village to come out with a video like this. Like, I'm pretty sure this video cost them millions of dollars. And I'm not talking about the cash prize or whatever. Isn't that crazy? So please go watch it. I'm sure y'all
we're gonna watch a video.
Watching this one if you do, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye.
Okay, this is the big video now. Mr. Beast version. But I think we got enough from Pokey, to be honest, to understand what it's about. Pokey's was like the TLDR version of what the entire showdown was about. So now let's watch the T.
I was not expecting to hear, and words I didn't think I'd ever say, but Rosanna Pansino has come out to talk about her experience working with Mr. Beast last year when they filmed a video titled Extreme $1 Million Hide and Seek. Rosanna's come out to say that despite Mr. Beast saying he keeps it real in his videos, he actually doesn't, at least not.
Yeah, we're about to watch why, I think. Although this is last year. Wait. This isn't about the current T? This is about past T? What's the current T? Oh, this was 1 day ago. Okay, I'm gonna trust the process. I'm gonna trust the process. Hi, Patty, by the way.
This video. Oops. And the way he edited it made it seem like she got eliminated from the challenge way earlier than she actually did. In the video, it looks like she got 5th place and was eliminated 8 minutes into the video.
Yeah. Oh no! I did hear about that T on Twitter.
When in reality, she says that she had actually beat out Logan Paul, but in the video, he placed top 3.
Look at that $1 million. Yeah, you can wave goodbye to it. With 7 people now eliminated, we are down to the final 3.
Massive stadium, but there's not a lot of spots to hide. I literally showed up here 6 in the morning, pushing through with 0 sleep.
I don't know if in his opinion, those three just so happened to be the biggest creators in his mind and he felt like people would watch longer if they were the final three or what, but Rosanna is a pretty big creator and it's just really weird that he would change the order like that. Plus, what did he think that she would think? Because she said that he never said anything before the video came out about the edit of the top three being different. The whole thing is so weird, and it's also just so crazy for Rosanna to be someone that we're talking about today. She is never in drama, and I think the only time that she's ever spoken out about something was when Gabby Hanna tried to say
got a nice
she had a bad
kitchen.
experience filming Escape the Night, and Rosanna stuck up for Joey and Daniel. And it sounds like her not wanting to be in drama and cause any issues was the reason that she stayed quiet about this for so long, and it's understandable because Mr. Beast does have a really large following, but I can't imagine how upset she was when she watched the video for the first time and saw the edit was not what actually happened in real life, especially because she said she was so proud of herself for placing in top 3. She posted about her experience on Twitter in a tweet that read, "I have been allowing others to treat me poorly in private for many years and I'm fed up. I'm going to start standing up for myself and finding my voice." She posted, "Mr. Beast lied and edited me out of the top 3 in Creator Games 3. I had participated in Creator Games 1 and 2 and was excited to be a part of YouTube's Creator Games 3 hide and seek at SoFi Stadium. After filming had wrapped, I truly couldn't believe how well I did at the competition and was proud of what I had achieved. I placed 3rd. When the video was released, I was shocked, disappointed, and felt hurt. Mr. Beast, Jimmy, had edited the video to make me look like I performed worse than I did. This was extra upsetting because I genuinely believed him when he said his videos are authentic and real. He edited the video to look like the final 3 people were Lorray, Logan Paul, and Zach King. The final 3 people were actually Zach, Quackity, and myself. For the entire duration of filming, we all wore earpieces connected to walkie-talkies. They would announce in our ears when someone had been found or when we had to move hiding spots. If we didn't move, you were immediately disqualified. While I was still hiding, they announced that they found Logan Paul. I couldn't believe I outlasted him. He is a fierce competitor. It was getting really late. We filmed for over 24 hours straight, and they eventually offered me money to come out of hiding and quit. I declined. I had been counting the eliminations, and I was currently in 4th place with Lorray, Quackity, Zach, and myself still remaining. Jimmy asked us to move hiding spots again to the side of the stadium with the mannequins. It was at this time that I was found in transition, moving to my next hiding spot. When Jimmy found me, he brought me to the field to be with the others that had
This is
also
a lot of
been
info.
found. I thought I had placed 4th. However, Lorray had fallen asleep and hadn't moved in a long time, so he was disqualified. This meant I got 3rd place. When I arrived to the field, I saw Matt Pack and Logan there because they were seekers now. Jimmy said he was going to look for Zach and asked if anyone wanted to join him. I offered to help, but he said he wanted to take Logan instead, so I hung back to start looking for Zach in a different direction with Matt Pack. I placed 3rd, Quackity placed 2nd, and Zach placed 1st. This is what actually happened. Despite Jimmy editing out the only female in the top 3, I was proud of what I had achieved. I followed the rules of the game, gave it my all, had fun, and never gave up. They can't take that away from me. Rosanna also went on Trisha Paytas' podcast where she talked about how she loves helping other creators and was a big fan of Mr. Beast and the content that he was putting out there. And when she got top 3 in this challenge, she was so excited. She told all her friends, she told her mom, but obviously was confused and sad when it came out. And in the podcast, you could tell how hurt she was when she was talking to Trisha about actually seeing the video.
This is a year
I was
old.
so happy to be there, and I was like just giving it my all, and I was just so
Yeah.
broken.
Well, this is like leading up to supporting the other drama. I don't know. But I think we get the TLDR. I don't know if I want to watch this whole thing because it's 12 minutes, but I think we get the TLDR about this. He excluded this content creator, and now this content creator again is coming forward about this current game.
Because I have received messages from over a dozen. Hey guys, so it is time for a video because I have received messages from over. Hey guys, so it is time for a video because I have received messages from over a dozen people involved with the current Beast Games. For those of you who don't know, Beast Games is a competition show ran by Mr. Beast that will be on Amazon Prime. It is being marketed as the biggest competition show ever. I'll talk more about that later. On to the messages. So the messages that I have received from contestants on the show are pretty much all telling a similar story, and I find them to be very disturbing. Some of the messages are from people who have competed and they've been eliminated. Some of the messages are from people who are still competing, and some of them are from people that I personally know who are involved on the show and still doing so. These people are genuinely upset about how things are going. They're scared for not only their own safety, but the safety of their friends who are still competing. They aren't doing this out of spite. They're doing this because they are afraid for themselves and for their friends. As of right now, I have 10 stories from 10 different people, and none of them have shared their stories with each other, and I will be talking more about them in the future. I have personally worked in entertainment and on sets for almost 2 decades, and what is going on here is beyond disgusting and extremely dangerous. I wanted to read you one of the messages with the permission of one of the contestants to give you an idea of why I'm so upset and why I simply just can't let this go. It's absolutely not okay. So I'm going to read to you her message. I was a contestant until the end. I also didn't accept their hush money. It was really bad. People were having seizures because they were not getting medication, even though we were promised we would. And it was 100% rigged. They presented it as though the game would be like Squid Games, basically a type of game show where all the games are an even playing field. That was not at all the case. All the games were about speed and strength, so only the young athletic males were at an advantage over the women, and elderly people were also casted. To make things worse, men started realizing that they could take out the women without being eliminated. Guys started tackling and hitting women. 2 girls were tackled and passed out on the field and were dragged off to continue filming. I saw people with broken bones, stitches, etc., and most were women. We were given maybe 400 calories a meal and only fed every 12 hours. Food would run out and people would fight over, steal, and hoard food. Water was scarce and kept running out as well. I had to sit with a bloody pad for 2 days before I could get undergarments and my reusable pads because I'm allergic to regular pads. We were also sleep deprived, only allowed 3 to 4 hours. We all slept on the floor in the stadium in a $10 sleeping bag. I get that people saying it's a game show and it's not meant to be easy. I'm not saying it should be easy, but it was presented like Squid Games, where competitions were not biased and didn't exclusively cater to young athletic men. People who went signed up for Squid Games, not for American Ninja Warrior and Survivor. Why else would they cast elderly people on the show? They offered anyone who lost $1,000 to sign away their rights to join any kind of class action lawsuit of any kind. I didn't sign, so I didn't get the money. After this article came out and things started blowing up, they called everyone back and decided to offer an additional $1,000 per person to make up for any of the inconveniences. They knew it was bad, because they also offered to provide therapy through their insurance. And it wasn't Amazon Prime that called me, it was Mr. Beast's crew. We were set up to fail. And when the men started tackling people to get them out, nothing was done about it. They were not even eliminated. The game that had to do with the briefcase, it felt literally like Hunger Games. While Mr. Beast is standing on his podium, looking down, watching all of us peasants fight for a chance at 5 million. I know it's a game show, and I know it's not meant to be easy, but even with a waiver, it is a company's responsibility to have safety protocols in place to try to prevent injuries. That is not what was happening here. The fact that the nurses at the hospital in Las Vegas are also confirming all of the injuries that happened is proof. They did not have to sign an NDA. And 5 of us so far have tested positive for COVID. Also, someone was allowed to go in with pink eye, which of course is also contagious. Now, this contestant has shared even more details with me, and I'll keep you updated. I have even more statements to come. And just as someone who has worked in entertainment and on sets, huge professional sets for years, I've seen people being treated different ways, but this is absolutely unacceptable.
I guess you gotta read the fine print, right? Before you sign stuff. Surely Mr. Beast wouldn't have just, like, he's huge and he has lawyers, so he had his lawyers write up some sort of contracts. So I feel like people would have share the video. This video? But the fact that they didn't get, like, I don't know, stuff that they needed during the show, like only being given 400 calories per day every 12 hours, that's literally a light breakfast. A light breakfast all day. That's all you get. That's kind of crazy. And a girl being on her period and not being able to get, like, products that she needs because she's in the game show, that's kind of fucked. Yeah. Truly. But also, okay, so this is something completely different because this has already happened. This is the game show with the worker that's getting, like the person that's working for Mr. Beast that's getting accused of being a pedophile. Where is, like, is there a video on that? Because how... Okay, maybe I'm just dumb, but isn't being a pedophile, like, touching small children? Where on the Mr. Beast show is there small children that one of his workers is touching? Yeah, now we've got 3 different issues that we know of. That's weird. I don't know. Wait, what was Chris doing? Who? Chris says Ava. Who's Ava?
This was really funny. Apparently, they were trying to make this happen too. They were like really mad that I wasn't talking about like Mr. Beast's friend who was being weird in Discord and like talking to minors or something. It's like, even in the video, I'm like, bro, it's a election where like the former president got shot at. Like, I don't got time to talk about YouTube. Like, what are you, insane? They're like, how
like the controversy turns out to be like that she like bought art from Shadman like 7 years ago, right? I think that was like everyone apparently has done that. I had no idea. I barely know who that guy is. I read like a wiki about him, and it's like, hey, a lot of
excuse you, I mean,
Wait, this person is a streamer? That also works for Mr. Beast? But yeah, but you said off stream. So they're just part of Mr. Beast's crew.
for that too. Oh damn, man. Well, you know, when you got Jason the Ween doubling his view count when he's trying to desperately farm as much drama as he possibly can, you got to do what you got to do, baby. You know what I mean? Hey, I hope that kickback was worth it.
If I talked about a Shadman scandal on my show, I would be killed by my listeners, and they would be right. They don't care about that.
No, like that
They don't know who that is.
No, that Shadman person is like gross. Even I had like known about him being like a weird dude who's like a I think he got like arrested or something, and he would like make lolly porn. But ultimately, like the thing that they immediately ran to wasn't like, oh, this person is like in Discord talking to a 13, 14-year-old, I think it's a 13-year-old or 14-year-old, which is weird and gross, and in my opinion, completely unacceptable. Just don't do that. I don't know how the people do that. But beyond that, they were like, this is how trans people are, and it's like, bro, Dr. Disrespect's a 35-year-old man with a wife and a child at the time who was trying to a minor, openly admitted that, okay, said inappropriate messages or whatever, and literally no one was like, this is how every white guy is like, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
Yeah, no, and that like guy that she bought or commissioned art from, I'm not really sure, but like someone did a thread, like apparently like tons of weird YouTube people I have not heard of who are all over this thing, like loved that guy. There was like a mega thread of Shadman interactions. I had no idea he was like that popular and weird.
Dude, I don't understand it. What I do understand is like both Mr. Beast and Ava as well, like way back in the day were edgelords, like they straight up were. Obviously things changed over the course of like a decade, but they 100% were like, I mean, I remember like seeing old videos before Ava realized that she was trans of like them both making attack helicopter jokes, you know what I mean? Like they were classic like edgy white boys on the internet. Like that was the way that they were operating for the most part. Of course, that wasn't a problem back then, and it's like now they're using it to be like, oh, see these guys, because like Ava is trans and Mr. Beast stood by her, that it's like now it's a problem. Even though like the guys that are doing that are like defending Dr. Respect in the same breath. It's very weird. You can just say it's weird and gross, you know? It's okay.
Yeah,
without trying to like connect it.
How much coverage do you have to do about it?
Yeah,
like, Jesus Christ.
The funniest part was like there was like the person
Why
who's
did they
20
blur
now,
the
right?
chat
Being like,
before,
oh, I
but
wasn't
now
groomed,
it's
like it wasn't
not
like
blurred?
that. We're in a Discord, we were saying inappropriate and educated to one another. It's like dumb, I get it. Everyone's saying like I was groomed or whatever, and then every response was, how much did Mr. Beast pay you? You idiot. You
It would be funny if Mr. Beast bribed
Oh,
you, but he
Ava
did it
has
in the
a
style of his
family
videos.
kid.
All right, I'm going to pay you off, and you have to live in a Costco for a year.
Yeah, there's some weird Mr. Beast clips coming out about him joking about buying black people and gone so weird. Yeah, no, like that's what I mean. Like he was edgy white boy doing that kind of before he became like this powerhouse.
This is the problem with everyone.
And they're doing cancel culture to him because he stood by his trans friend. Like they're trying to punish him with the same exact way because they're like, you didn't your best friend who's trans when we demanded you do so. So you now we're gonna cancel you with like all your old videos.
People have just such like deliberately short memories too. I feel like my timeline, like the recognized timeline of like how things were on the internet, I feel like it's pretty easy to understand, right? Like, you know, let's say middle or end of the second Bush administration into like 2015. Like have you ever seen those old like Neil Patrick Harris, any old celebrity?
Wait, yeah. Okay, I'm confused. So the alleged pedophile is a streamer. Because they're talking about them when they were not trans, like before they had transitioned, as being a content creator. So was this family before the transition then? And that's why they chose to leave? So just okay. So not a streamer, not a content creator, just being in a lot of Mr. Beast's videos then, because they're showing like video proof.
Tweets. Michael Ian Black, Neil Patrick Harris, any of them.
Oh yeah.
Where it's like you go to any post that a celebrity made, a certain type of celebrity made in like 2011, and it's like what people think Eminem songs are like, where they're like, I'm gonna a dog.
Yeah.
And that was 100 retweets.
Yeah.
And then around 2014, you start like, you know, people were like, okay, we hate that. And now you I don't know, you have to do videos about conspicuous male literacy. And then that was the thing for a while, and then it got rolled back. But like I thought it was like a recognized thing that a lot of these people had like an edgelord, not an edgelord, that was just like the norm.
It was
for a while on the internet.
For the record, I was around back then. I thought it was gross back then too. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't mean that like people weren't thinking that this was like weird and inappropriate to say or do even back then. It was. It's just that like people grow out of it. I think that a lot of people did grow out of it, and it's funny that people that didn't grow out of it, or rather lean into that right now in 2024, are the very same people who are being like, no, but you said that, now we gotta cancel you. And it's like, I can see your post right now in between.
It's such a self-contradictory thing, right? Like getting like I don't know what Mr. B said in like 2013 or whatever. He was probably like 9. He was probably like a viable fetus at that point. But he like saying like like dumb 2013 internet shit. Like while you're like yelling at him for that, your most recent retweet is like, I'm glad the cops killed that woman.
Yeah. In any case, like sadly you can't humiliate these people with hypocrisy. They lack shame. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Ultimately, you know, I'm not like defending any of these old videos of Mr. Beast or anyone else, or like even the messages that that Ava was sending. I will, however, reiterate that like if you're immediately going, see, I told you trans people are groomers or pedophiles, then you're a weirdo, okay? A total weirdo. Mr. Beast was 13 in 2013. Yeah.
See? Yeah. No.
He wasn't 9, he was 13.
I, on the other hand, I support anything that anybody said in 2013. Anyone in chat, anyone who's famous, anyone who's not. I support all of it.
What? Do you grow out of being trans if you don't take sterilization drugs? You're the one saying that? Like, these guys don't even care, dude. Like, Ava could have murdered someone and they wouldn't give a shit about that. They'd be like, I told you, all trans people are murderers. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, he just immediately gave the game away. He's not like, oh, you're not even, you couldn't even sit there and like, even for 3.5 seconds be like, I care about the victims and you don't, or something. You know what I mean? Like, immediately he's like, oh, what about these gender drugs that everyone's taking? Like, no, you're supposed to at least like posture like you give a shit about the situation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I do. I think it's weird. It grows, for the record. It seems like you don't give a, especially if it's like one of your favorite content creators doing it. Isn't Ava stuff made up? No, there's a lot of like misinfo out there. There's obviously, because they can't just like let it be weird and gross and definitely completely and utterly inappropriate. They just got to also make additional up, like make additional clips up in order to be like, no, see, like they're trying to, this person was trying to people, like 100% children.
It is weird to have like a minor in your Discord.
Yes.
I only think they should be employees.
Thank you.
Never,
That's what I'm saying,
dude.
Like,
I don't have...
Make them work at the coal mines, dude. What are we doing?
I won't even have a social engagement with someone who's like 19, even if they're in my family. Even if they're like, can you come to my graduation for the Montessori school? No. But if you were 5 years younger, you could be my employee.
Yeah.
And I'd never speak to you. And you'd have to guess what your job is.
They don't actually care about the crimes committed. They just want to weaponize it, direct harassment towards you, Charlie, Pokey, etc. Yeah, that's like the funniest part because they just like immediately gave the game away when they just like, I guess a video came out. I didn't even watch this video. How the f am I supposed to keep up with like all the drama, especially like when world-changing events happening at a rapid clip and I'm a political commentator?
I mean,
And
yeah, my
they
brother's in my
basically, a
Discord.
matter of, like 3.5 seconds went from like, if you didn't watch this video, summarize it and immediately start talking about how every trans person is a you are actually complicit in the crimes. Like, they don't even do like the
Emma's in my
violence
Discord.
narratives. Like, silence is complicity. Like, they didn't even do that. They're like, you are actually grooming children. Like, what the? Like, what are you talking about,
also,
dude?
like, there is also like, do you remember those guys who were campaigning for Lee Zeldin in New York?
Yeah, the ones that go crime.
Neiman.
That's what they're doing.
I always thought, like, don't get me wrong, Kathy, horrible candidate, terrible. Put her in ADX Florence with Matthew Miller. But like, I always thought that like that must have like turned people off of Zeldin because it makes it seem like you're happy that crime is happening.
Yeah.
Like you're cheering. You're like, go crime. It's making this Kathy Molecule lady look bad. And
Yeah,
it's
we
like
have
the same
Neiman.
here, where it's like,
Neiman
they're
will
happy.
always
Like,
be our
you know,
minor.
they thought someone got groomed and they're like happy about it.
In your mind, you're looking at a situation and you're like a minor was predated on, okay? And your immediate reaction is not to like look at the situation, see what the actions were or whatever. And your immediate situation is like, this is really gross. And a lot of content creators are not talking about it because I made up my mind. They're all in on it. And it's like, I know, XQC was one of those people like, yeah, they're too afraid to call out a trans person. Like they immediately invent like a narrative in their minds too. It's like, no, man, I don't like, there's no cover up or conspiracy. You're delusional. All those weirdos on Twitter can't help but turn drama into a team sport and act as everyone's taking sides. Yeah, I know. There's never been a moment in my life where I've seen like, I don't know, someone get shot at, right? Like Donald Trump gets shot at and I immediately go, oh, like Brianna Wu, immediately go, oh,
Thanks,
how can I make this
Sparkle.
about my
I
least
always
favorite
wear
content
them,
creator?
though.
She did that with me.
You've been in
She was
here
like, I
before.
remember that, like Trump got shot at.
You've
and,
seen
like,
them
30 minutes later,
before.
Brianna Wu was posting about how like I'm responsible for Trump getting shot.
I thought that was so crazy because the guy who, Thomas Crooks, the guy who shot at Donald Trump, he actually shot at Trump.
I'm
because
so
he made a mobile-
confused though. Why are people afraid to like have a conversation with minors? Like, why is that weird? Why is interacting with a minor at all weird? I wouldn't say it's our responsibility to protect the peace of minors. It's their parents' responsibility to protect their kids' peace. Especially when it comes to things on the internet, minors can wander in anywhere. I probably have a ton of minors in my Discord or in my Twitch chat, and it's not my responsibility to hold back inappropriate jokes or, you know, weird stuff that I might say that's like not appropriate for them, for their little ears. Well, I guess like if you knowingly, I don't know, guys, I've literally I joke like that in front of Cameron. I'll say the cummies stuff. That's just me joking around, and Cameron being here is like, that's, you know, yeah, I mean, yeah, we say a lot of inappropriate jokes here. Yeah, but that's fine. But why is that fine? Well, okay, if it's like DMing a minor, a singular minor, or like targeting a group of minors that you have an OnlyFans, then that's weird. But if you're advertising in your Discord, in like your sub lobby or something, that you have an OnlyFans and there happens to be minors in there, that's not weird. That's just how the cookie crumbles. Again, that's like the parents' fault for not regulating what they're watching. I don't know. Yeah, Neiman's old. Neiman's old now. He's going to the military. Sad. Sadga. Talking to a random minor is way different than talking to your family who is a minor. I guess. I don't know. I guess, I mean, I don't really have friends to that regard. There was a point where Cameron would bring his friends. This was when he was in like elementary school, like 4th, 5th grade, I want to say. Not too long ago, but like still in the event that I was, you know, a streamer, like saying weird shit and inappropriate things still. He would like bring his friends. So think like age 9, 10. He would like bring his friends into my Discord and into Twitch chat. And I mean, like, we joke around like we always do. And they would even, you know, joke around like that too. And then they'd just pop in all of a sudden like, hey, I'm Cameron's friend, by the way. And then it'd be like, that's really weird. Why are you here? That sort of thing. So I get how it's weird, but again, they just slip in and you don't always know that they're minors. But if you know, then it's weird, you know. Don't interact with anyone, but being scared or sus to speak with minors just gives me off vibes about people. Not everyone's intuitions are bad. Jeff, not the time for a joke like this, okay? Not the time. Okay. We're talking about minors, Jeff. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, are they here? No, wait, you're talking about little penises. Little penises that when they slip in, you don't even know. Mind her? I hardly know her. That's why you set rules. If there's a minor here, it's on them or their parents. Yeah, that's how I think. I don't think I need to go out of my way to like kick them or anything, or you know. I don't know. I wouldn't say. Okay, so the first video that we watched about that girl getting excluded from the top or whatever, I do kind of agree with Patty in the sense that for Mr. Beast's YouTube video to like make the, you know, the most money and engagement that he could on that one grand YouTube video, I think staging the top 3 or whatever. These fish in Palea aren't biting. You're making me want to play Palea. I think that's valid on Mr. Beast's side. It does kind of suck to be excluded, to like work your way up there and be excluded. I don't know. But I do kind of think Mr. Beast should have been transparent about that to the creators themselves. And maybe like gave them some prize money anyway. Like gave her some prize money and then been like, so like in the real games, just be transparent about it. So like in the real games, yeah, like you did great. Here's your prize pool. But for the video, for the content, I actually want to stage these 3 up against each other. Like that makes sense. I would actually understand that and be like, yeah, okay, that makes sense. But the games thing that's coming out on... Okay, well, yeah, the... Wait. Okay, let me back up, though. The trans friend... Mr. Beast is sticking up for his friend in the sense that, like, he's supporting them or trying to say they didn't do it. Like, why is Mr. Beast getting slack for that? Or not slack. Why is Mr. Beast getting hate for that whole situation? That seems out of Mr. Beast's control. Yeah, exactly. His friend's actions aren't his fault in any way. So I thought he was getting hate for that. If he's not, then never mind. Oh, they're saying he knew? Oh. Because they were such close friends. I don't if it's all online, you can't like monitor your friends' online chats. That's not how friendships work. I'm not sitting here with my best friends on the internet going through their Discord DMs to be like, "Oh yeah." That said, not Ava is fired. We don't condone this and are investigating. What your cat is doing online? You scared me. I was like, wait, it's 10? Yeah, no, okay. So that whole situation doesn't make any sense. Mr. Beast had nothing to do with it. He didn't know. That's not his fault. Yeah, no. I don't pin that on Mr. Beast at all. So that's 2 T's debunked then. But the third T, the one that just got spilled yesterday about the games in production as an Amazon Prime show, with several people stepping forward about how they're being mistreated on set and or, you know, the conditions that they're under, that seems a little harsh. But I also, again, I want to roll back to, they obviously all had to sign NDAs, contracts, so, and lawyer v. lawyer interaction like went into that, unless some of these creators are smaller and they maybe didn't have a lawyer like the big creators do. In which case, I don't know, like how did all that get slip through the cracks? Oh, you missed way too much for me to catch you up, Martha. Way too much. We've been talking about it for like an hour. People are sus he knew because they're besties. Plus, there's a clip of Jimmy in Ava's room years ago with lolly art on the wall, which is sus. But what do you mean? Like anime? Like cutesy little anime girls? Don't so many men on the internet have cutesy little underage anime girls pasted on their walls? Pretty sure like 25% of this chat does. But yeah, I'm interested to see more about what unfolds with the shows. The Amazon show. Wombat, where you at? I know you're one of them. Redick, I can see you being one of them too. Just calling people out. I bet Starcourt does. I bet Madash does. Zyron's got to. Tuna, definitely. Wombat's trying to get into the One Games server? One Games. See how she didn't say me? Okay, but you're like married with a kid, you know, and like, would your husband allow that in the bedroom that you guys share? So, I mean, I don't know anything about your husband, but I would assume that he wouldn't allow it. Hell no. Once human, that's what it is? Or that's what it was? Oh, okay. Oh, into our Once Human server? Star's gone. Long gone? You made her leave? She said goodnight. It's full. Yeah, it's been saying that for the last handful of people that have tried to join, which is kind of frustrating. I'm shocked in IDK. Why? We got a good group of girls in this community. Oh, Wombat posted on why it won't let people wait in Discord. Till the server wipe. Okay, wait, I want to read this actually. I'm curious. Once enough people have made a character for your server, they are assigned a world. Once the max number of players per server has been made, they no longer allow new people in. Telling you that to help with this. If 1,000 players are allowed on the server and 700 of those were people who downloaded the game, played for 30 minutes and uninstalled it, only 300 players will be active across 10 worlds. So roughly 30 players per world, and not all of them will be on at the same time. The devs aren't going to remove inactive player accounts and will not wipe or delete inactive player bases until the server wipes, so you'll be left with full but empty worlds due to these inactive accounts. That's weird. Wait, but no house wipes have happened yet, right? Pada is a pretty girl. Pada the pretty girl. Y'all, all the girls are pink except me. I'm not pink. I'm seafoam. Good luck with chores. But, yeah. Okay. Well, to conclude this big ol'... Oh, I forgot to scream. Dang it. My sister's name is still Pot Up a Tree, so you can think I'm a girl, I guess. You're right. I did close out of it. Shoot. I did close out of the game trailer. I had too many tabs open. I was overwhelmed. Here we go. Wait. Did it swap to my headphones already? You guys don't hear anything, right? I don't. My speakers turned off in the time that we were talking? We were talking for 15 minutes? Bro, time flies when you're on a rant. I swear. Who uses Twitch dark mode? I think everyone. Everyone usually does. Light mode hurts your eyes. Light mode. This! Should I play some Once Human or some Palia? Jeff is making me want to play Palia. And I kind of want to do some quests. But I also want to do Once Human too. This is the problem with playing multiple MMOs. They all take such long gaming grind hours. League. Here we go. Good night, Chef. Sleep well, sweet
The
dreams.
city is calling, eager to witness the dawn of a new era under your leadership. Your reign begins now. As the leader and guardian of your dynasty's legacy, transform this town into the greatest capital of all time. Follow your ancestors' footsteps, knowing your actions will shape our future. But remember that the power comes from the people and returns to them. Navigate the Senate, embrace diverse cultures, and manage complex factions to prevent riots, famines, and epidemics. The growth of a city is a unique journey. One you can guide but never fully control. But challenges always come with unexpected opportunities and treasures. Your place in the world is so much bigger than you could imagine. As every leader, you will be torn between loyalty and betrayal, preservation and destruction. But
I feel like I remember watching this, but I thought
define your legacy.
Nova Roma might be better.
Expand your influence. Forge political alliances. Open trade routes and leave a legacy that inspires monuments to your greatness.
But this one looks really great too. I like
4
the
ages, 1 city.
I like
Build
the
your dynasty.
diagonal grid that the things make.
Penis.
Penis. Agwalk, thanks for the 100 biddies. Guys, we're getting down to the Four ages, 1 city. I actually need to run to the restroom really quick, put my plate in the dishwasher, wipe the counter. Thanks, Agwalk!
Penis.
But then I'm gonna come back and we are gonna play a game, and I'm not sure which game, but we're gonna play a game. Thank you, Agwalk! Thank you for the biddies. And I'm gonna get more water. Break time!
Penis. Penis.
Tomorrow's my dad's birthday, so I need to reply really quick. I didn't really plan for this in advance, but I might be going to lunch tomorrow to my dad's. It's his birthday. I feel like I need to go and celebrate a little bit. My dad doesn't really drink whiskey. I just have so many things that I need to freaking do. I need to plan things. He is a beer guy sometimes, but he doesn't really drink too much anymore. He's an occasional beer guy. Jaden is gonna pick me up at 1:15 tomorrow. I really want the next gen of Pixel to come out. I don't know. There's like so much stuff, like things that I need to reply to and stuff and alerts and things that have been going off all day, and I haven't seen them until now because I've used my phone for a camera all day or it's been charging all day, so I haven't seen it. It's just ridiculous. Okay, now I'm stressed all of a sudden. I have too many things going on. Okay, I'm thinking of ending stream tonight now so I can get an early night's sleep, and then I get up early to do cleaning and Sunday reset so that I am like before I go to my dad's. Otherwise I'm gonna be super stressed and rushing to get back here. There's just a lot of things that I wanted to do for Sunday reset. Now I'm trying to figure out where I can redistribute them. There's also always editing looming over my head. Gotta find time to edit. I low-key might bring my laptop and edit in the car while Jaden drives. My laptop only lasts like 10 minutes off a chart, or off of the power, though. That sucks. Never mind. Can't do that. Oh, well, see, I don't want to swap it again because we did Monday reset last week, and that's just silly. It's also difficult to do any sort of reset with the timer so low because it's me leaving chat, and I can't just pause the timer all the time. That doesn't sit right with me, so I don't know. Let me add that to my calendar at least, though, so when people check in tomorrow, they know I'm at my dad's. I really hope my insurance company replies to me soon about that thing, because we've got the end of the month coming up. Yeah, it always catches me off guard. Even if I'm expecting it, it always is it's just such a, like, shh, I don't know how to explain it. A startling sound, an unsettling sound maybe is the appropriate word. And I owe 3 rounds of marbles, I believe. Yeah. Three rounds of marbles. I also need to pick another goal to do on the 3rd. If I can get groceries in, then a picnic might be a good one. Let's put that one down. I imagine, I mean, the heat wave is kind of coming down, so it's not super hot or anything anymore. Oh, never mind. Next weekend it's going to be 104, apparently. Okay, well, that's fine. We can find some shade. 106. That's fine.
Penis!
Beacon, thanks for the 100 biddies. Happy B-Day, Kittspresso. Yeah. I feel bad because I didn't get anything. I never, like, leave to go do things to get ideas. Also, my dad's just really hard to shop for. I never know what to get Dad's. Dad's just like practical things. I don't know. What do you guys get your dads when it's time to get them a gift for their birthday, for Christmas, Father's Day? Money? Flowers? Make a nice dinner and write a card? See, but I'm not going over for dinner. I'm going over for lunch. And I bet you it's going to be barbecue. And my dad's going to want a barbecue. The few gifts I've given, he's re-gifted to me. Really? Oh, no. I'm the dad, so I ask that they give me quality time. I mean, that makes sense. I'll be doing that tomorrow. My brother and I went over for dinner and helped him make it too. So that's about it. All very viable options. Write a card and give him a hug. Listen to his dumb stories that make him laugh. My dad doesn't really have any dumb stories. My dad's all about DIY projects, though. He'll talk about DIY projects that he's started and ideas that he has to, like, you know, make some sort of contraption that's going to do this thing, and then he can patent it and make money. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. Hi, Ecstatic Waffle, by the way. And hello, Feeling Salad. Usually experience tends to be more my dad's thing. Just go out to eat with them. Go plan a fun day. So I guess the fact that I'm going over and spending a few hours there is good. I just always feel bad leaving stream. Every time it's like another, you know, day where I have to step away and pause the timer. I always just feel so bad about that. Because it hurts the stream's, you know, momentum. What's another word? Mindset? It hurts the stream-a-thon mindset, I guess. Of the stream, not me necessarily. I'm usually really motivated to come back, but I mean, well, there's still going to be a stream, but it'll just be interrupted. I think I'm going to do what I said. So my brother's going to pick me up at 1:15. I think I might go ahead and end stream now because it's like 9 p.m. my time. I'm going to get some good quality sleep, hopefully wake up early, and then clean before my brother gets here. And then maybe by the time I get back, then I can do the things that are at my desk, like grocery shopping, I don't know, editing, I guess. That sort of stuff. We'll figure out what I need to do. I need to start planning, like, who is going to take care of Mew while I'm in Europe, who is going to water my plants while I'm in Europe. So I need to find a time that's not, you know, 10 p.m. when I'm done streaming and think about it to message a friend. So, nodding off during quality time. I did that once. I felt really bad after. I don't even know why I was tired. We were like watching a video on TV. Clara. Oh yeah, that's actually a good idea. I was gonna message like Felipe because he just lives in the building, so that would be easy. But Clara might easily be able to as well. New's just afraid of men. I don't know how else to put it. She's afraid of men, except for Jeff. She likes Jeff. So I feel like having Felipe come watch her would just stress Mew out. But maybe she would like Claire. She's met Claire once or twice before. Yeah, maybe I'll message her about it. Anyway, yeah, well, I would say my family could watch her, but they have to drive like 30 minutes either way, so I don't necessarily want to task my mom or Jaden with watching Mew and watering my plants when they would have to come every single day. But with Claire, I can at least, like, she's working or is coming down here to work anyway. No. If I gave you and like to my mom, like put her in my mom's house, she would probably die of stress. She does not like my mom's. And my plants, I have like 50. How am I going to transport them? And my mom has a dog door. She would also run away. She would get too stressed from all the commotion and the dog, and then slip out the dog door and run away and not know where she is. Yeah, Cooper's relentless. Neo doesn't like spazzy dogs. She's good with dogs as long as they are calm, gentle dogs. Like when Cooper was a puppy, Neo and Cooper, you know, got along just fine because Cooper was such a calm puppy. I honestly cannot believe he's the same dog. He is complete opposite to what he was as a puppy. He was such a calm, sweet-natured little angel puppy, and now he is... I don't even know how to describe it. Casey was always the same way around cats, though. He would just get way too invested in what the cat was doing, even if it was just sitting there. Casey would literally go... and like be in the cat's face, like jumping up on the chairs, trying to get to the cat, like just... I wonder who caused that. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my god, you know what I just realized? I have to go to my dad's tomorrow wearing this. He's gonna have a panic attack. And my grandma and grandpa on my dad's side, they're very religious. And I don't think they would be into tattoos at all. Oh god. I'm gonna have to like wear a long sleeve. Or I'm gonna have to walk up and immediately be like, they're not real. They're not real. They're not real. They're gonna freak out. They are gonna freak out. Big time. Oof. I kind of forgot about that. That's quality time. Oof. But they're like family that I don't know very well. I'm not super close with. Like my grandma and my grandpa on my dad's side. I don't know. I'm not super close with them. So I don't really know all of their values, but they are very, very traditional Christian values. I don't think they'd like tattoos at all. This one's like peeling off so badly. It's their life, not yours. I know, but I feel like I have to be, you know, modest around those types of people, or they'll like, you know, judge me and mumble under their breath that I'm going to hell. I guess I just value people's opinion of me too much. And so I get scared on what they would think of me. Yeah, the one on my hand came off while I was asleep. I think it's on my pillow. It's hard when they're family. Yeah. I mean, because they're rubbing off, it'll be easy to just be like, they're not real. They're rubbing off. You can see. Like, it's pretty bad, actually. At one point, I woke up in the middle of the night with this, like, my shirt completely stuck to my arm. So I thought that, like, this whole part of the tattoo was going to be completely taken off. I don't know. What's happening? I'm yapping instead of going to sleep. Okay, plan is to get up early tomorrow and clean before my brother gets here. Gets here. I really hope I can get up early enough and get, you know, focused to clean. I'm sorry. I just learned about Twitch 3 days ago. This whole live streaming thing is a new generational thing. I think explaining that people give you money to play marbles can take days. Yeah. My stepdad still doesn't fully grasp the concept of streaming. I think my mom understands it. I don't know, I think she's always kind of understood, especially because she's kind of been more involved with my streams. My dad understands it. He's pretty up to date with, like, topics, and I don't know, he reads the news a lot, so obviously Twitch has been in the news a lot, so he knows all about Twitch and all of its ups and downs and all those sort of things. No, Reset Sunday is tomorrow early. I'm cleaning tomorrow early, which means I gotta go nights, right? Meow. Yeah. No games today, sad. I was gonna resume the It Takes Two videos. Well, my brother's picking me up at 1:15, so I need to be ready by 1, which means I need to give myself a few hours to clean. Which means I need to be up. Let me just do some math. Instantly, I just think 6. If I set my alarm for 6, sit in bed for a little bit on my phone to wake up, and then roll out of bed and have coffee by 7. I think we'll be on the right track. I'm gonna set an alarm for 6. Penis. All right. Penis. Penis. I will give you guys the sleepy time timer. Agwag, thank you for the biddies. Penis. Why do you always doubt me, Supa? When you know, a scheduled thing is on the line, I get up early. I still don't understand that. Well, that is an alert. So people give 100 bits and it just automatically triggers an alert of me saying that. Penis. See, like, that wasn't live me. That was a sound bite of me.
Penis.
Thank you, Aquak. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. Someone has to play villain in chat to make it interesting.
Penis. Penis.
It's a lot. It's a lot.
Penis.
Thank you, Aquak. Thank you for all those biddies. Getting that timer up, up, up. Up, 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 and away. I think I might do a different game for you guys today. Bloop was a little sad to look at this morning. Not many people blooped. Did we try the save the deal one? Oh yeah, we did, right? What is emote search? Have we tried emote search? Yeah, there's some other wildin' ones in there. Agwag, thank you for all those biddies. All those biddies. Emote search. How to play. Watch the sequences of emotes and search for them. Oh, you're eating those. I gave you those hours ago. You only just found them? Okay, autopilot. Yes. Cool. Okay. To sleepy screen. Our window capture is going to be the... I want to edit file. Oh, I guess... There we go. 991. See you tomorrow. I almost called you Santos. I don't know why. The purple name, I guess. Good night, Raycon. Good night, Tennis. There we go. This is another new game. It's like you have to find the row of thingies, and they can be diagonal, I guess. The sequence of shapes, the order that they're in, and then you call the start to the end coordinate. Seems kind of interesting. It's a lot of emotes. Look, they even have Pepe's. Aww. That's cute. Oh, there's a lot of them. That's good. That's good. So the ones on the left you try to match with the ones on the right, whatever sequence it may be. That's kind of cool. All right, good luck. The emotes are hard to see. I do feel like these ones are kind of... like small. Small. But yeah. Look what Thomas did. Pog champ. Alright, and you got your VOD, and I'll give you your sleepy hours. Okay. I'm waking up. kinda early for Sunday reset before my dad's birthday.
The canvas?
I'll see you then. Good night. Night, what the fuck up? Night, Martha. Night, Apple.
Oh, now
Night,
it's-
Ace. Patty. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Wait, that was the end of your 24-hour stream, wasn't it? Wasn't it?